Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm Lord Generic, your Terracotta Warrior, and I made a mistake. We're playing Factorio today. I made a mistake. You'll see. Something bad happened. Okay. So, we're back to the Factorio game, back to Factorio. So we were on the planet Vulcanus, right? The first space planet we went to. And I was like, I got all this stuff set up. We built all the materials. Let me just do a little bit of cleanup work, kind of AFK. I AFK the game a lot. You know, I'm doing other stuff, right? Let me just let that run for a few hours, kind of just let it finish itself up, because I got like 20 drones, right? I got like 20 drones on me. It's bad. We haven't hit drone production yet. And I'm like, once we clean all this out and let it build, we'll be fine. Well, something really bad happened, and we might be on a time limit now. Ooh. And, you know, I just gotta say, kudos to Lord Generic, that's me. I mean, okay, I saw that Slay the Spire 2 just came out in early access today. I was not aware. I have not been following Slay the Spire. Y'all lucky we're still playing Factorio. Yes, Slay the Spire 2 came out, and I'm like, ooh, damn. I already said I'd play Factorio. Oh, and I can't exactly cancel Pathfinder on Saturday, right? So, no. Life is hard. Life is hard sometimes. Oh well, we'll figure it out. I heard it has a co-op mode. Not a clue how that works, but consider just don't sleep. Oh, I wish. If I didn't have all this work to do, that'd be great. All right. So let's just hop over. Let's hop over into Factorio. Let me adjust a few things. I think we're gonna swamp. What music do I use? It's gonna be a rough one tonight, so we're going to use yeah, let's go ahead with this one. Project Wingman's OST. Excellent game. Very Ace Combat at home, but a lot of fun. All right. Well, so the reason I'm not already in world letting things cook, let's just hop in. I'm sure you're wondering, Generic, what was the problem? What were you doing? What went so wrong? My volume is low. Let me fix that. What went so wrong? Well, you see, as I load the map, you see, I ran out of power on Navis, and it's being attacked right now. Like right now. So, good news is this was just a buffer wall. The real base hasn't been hit, except there are sections over here. So, yeah, fuck. Fuck. Shit. I don't know what to do. We're going to have to reach spacecraft very quickly. We're going to have to hit flight as fast as physically possible. So let's go ahead and look up what we need. We can automate a few things. Space platforms, very easy to automate for us. All I need are 2 foundries, and we just pump that out. Because I have to repair our one space station. It's going to be rough, y'all. It's going to be rough, is what I'm saying. So we don't need any of these is the good news. We'll need to fire up some walls. So we'll need space platforms. So, okay. So step one, let me just steal these. So we're going to need what exactly? I sent this guy up here to make me steam turbines. We'll just leave it because it's not like I have space for anything else. And since we're doing that kind of design, let's go ahead and do the rest just the same. Just the same. So first off, we're going to need the space stations. And we're going to need them very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. All right. Okay. Actually, let's move you to there. Okay. Boop. And this one will make steel. Now it is steel, so I should probably do a second one because they're so rough. they're so bad to run. But I did fix some power issues, by the way. So before you say generic, what about the electricity? It's probably fine, hopefully, is my answer. It's maybe, definitely, hopefully gonna be fine. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. All right, so we got that, we got that. Then we'll hook this up here. Bloop. And that will pump it all into a series of builders. These guys can't for space platforms, right? Nope, 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 nope. All right, we will, do I have tier 3 builders? See, and that's the thing, right? We set everything up to build, but that doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. So yeah, in short, if you're new, welcome in. Oh, I have 18. Perfect. Let me just grab those personally. Welcome into Factorio, our fun little factory building game. The bugs are breaking into our home planet. Everyone is dying. Things are terrible. Things are absolutely awful at the moment. And I don't have a good solution. We're going to have to beat this planet pretty much immediately. And tragically, we don't get the privilege of an option otherwise. We do not get the privilege of an option otherwise at the moment. So, bam, there we go. Space platforms are up. Space platforms are up. Let me drop a drop one of these bad boys. Like this. Ooh. Ah, we don't need that. We'll just whop, whop, whop. Okay, basic power up. Well, we're not being fancy here. We're not being fancy. And make me some space platforms. So those will need to cook as time goes on. Good news, we'll still get enough. We are out of iron. The iron flow is being tapped more than I can handle, even though I went and expanded the iron production quite massively, I will say. Like, wow, we're making a lot of fucking iron. We are making a lot of iron. Let's go ahead and upgrade you if possible. I think that is slowing us down a little. Yeah, that is slowing us down a bit. I dump one like that. There we go. All right. Anyways, so what do we need? What do we need to hit space? So I'm going to need to build a rocket platform. Not too hard. We can just kind of build that. In fact, I think we have a lot of the mats. I may have used them all, but hey, you know what you're gonna do. We're gonna need to make blue circuits in bulk. Acid is easy. So what we need is green and red. We have green and red to some degree. Not as much as I would hope, mostly because we're kind of choked on the plastic issue. We're choked on plastic because now that we've set up all the belts, they are using a, you know, what we in the business call a shitload of lube. Using a ton of lube, taking up most of my oil until those finish. So our plastic production is a little less. What do we need for plastic? Well, we need more oil refineries. Can we afford to build more? I did build a few. We did jam in a few more where possible, but one can only do so much at the end of the day. All right, so connect those, because I guess that guy wasn't connected. There we go. That means they're all connected, so I'll give me just, you know, that much more oil. Yeah, any percent run. Oh, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Because power on Navis. The bugs are gonna spread. God knows why or how. Oh, and the trains will go out. Oh, the trains will go out. I'll have to manually fix it. Oh, I don't want to. All right. So we're going to need plastic production. We're going to need green and red. Ideally, I can just run off of this massive foundry, right? We built this big boy, and ideally we can just run off of this going hardcore, going crazy with it as time goes on. We're going to need a lot of blue. What else do we need? We need low density structures. Low density structures is copper and steel. Again, easy. Plastic. That's our choke. That's our choke. So we need to produce more plastic. Long story short. And the last thing we need, what is the last thing we need for rockets again? It's, I'm legit forgetting, and I can't go check what we import. Yeah, because it was oh, rocket fuel, of course, duh. Now we do make rocket fuel over here, and I got an ungodly amount stored. I got like 3 crates of it stored. I kind of cut it because I was like, all right, this thing it's draining all my fuel. So once again, we can get everything we need if I just am able to pump this bad boy. If we get more oil here, then I can move our plastic production out. I can increase our rocket fuel, and that's everything we need to move our production. Where do we produce it though? Where can I produce all these items? Ideally, it's close to this area. Maybe up here, maybe I move the batteries. Not a lot of space. It's kind of a mess. I don't like it, but we might have to. We may have no better choice. Oh, set that to make things. We may have no better choice at the end of the day. With that said, I could move up and build it near all of this coal. Is coal valuable? Do I want to use this for something else? Doesn't matter, we don't have time. So let's go ahead and copy this bad boy right here. This is what I call my default oil line. This is how I'm making more oil. We need more heavy oil, and we need a lot of it. Why is the coal empty? What do you... Oh, the belt is insufficient? Okay. Well, fucking... Are you ready for things to get ugly? You ready for things to get ugly? Okay. So if we need coal? What? We need coal to make oil, and we need our delicious calcite, which I am making up here. So with that said, I think we have no better choice. Remaining for us than to start plopping down big boys. We have no other option than to plop down some substations and remove a couple of these repeaters I have. I know I built... I was a little excessive, I won't lie. But we need to slap them all down, because this will give us our calcite, right? We are moving calcite to the east as we speak. We are moving it to the east as we speak. And if we're moving it east, we can combine it with coal. So we can make our fuel up here. So let's turn an area up here into a giant fuel system. So do I want to do it like this? No, this is a bad setup. However, we do want to account for repeaters. So let's go ahead and take what we need, which is, well, what we need, and I'll tell these to upgrade later, right? So let's copy this. We actually need, which is just a big old chunk up here. We might have to start hand cranking it. Straight hand cranking it, you know how it is. Let's make one line like this. And then we could combine the lines. This would get us the most, but I want to leave room for... Oh, I want to leave some room for future beacons, for some speed beacons, given that we have infinite resources. Yeah. So this is worth it. This is worth it because now we can start slamming down speed beacons and really go crazy with it. So, with that in mind, we can now slap down repeated stations like so. And, well, I guess I don't really want to copy that aspect. All right. Whoops. Okay. So our step one is to pump oil production, which we will just have to do like, well, let's go ahead and do this. I want to go up. God, fucking work, damn you. Work. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we copy this whole thing. Well, this for now. Set him up like that. And he's already on top of the coal, which is fine. Well, kind of. Not really. Not really. Because we're going to need another radar. Oh, God. This is just for fuel. So if I get the fuel, if I can pump the fuel down, it will solve our plastic issue. It will solve the plastic issue, which will in turn solve all of these issues down the line. I would like to isolate and rebuild. I would like to do it bigger. I don't think I can. I don't think we can time. I think we just need to get the plastic down. So, do I have pumps? I don't have engines. Do I have engines being made anywhere? I don't think so. I don't think so. We are not doing great, and we are running out of coal at a shockingly fast rate, I will note. We're running out of coal a lot faster than one might hope. With all that in mind, with all that in mind, what do we do? How are we doing this? Because we have rocket fuel and plastic. That's everything I need for mass production to get some kind of space station, right? To get some kind of space station. Now, I will need base concrete. We have not been... Well, no, we have enough concrete in this box. That'll do. that single box, surprisingly enough, is going to be sufficient. So that's good. All right. Yeah, so you're passing. Oh, you have a bulk grabber. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. That solves that job. Let's go ahead and upgrade everything on this belt line. Up a couple tiers just to get that rock moving better. Likewise here. Because I need as much as I can get my greedy little hands on. All right. Everything else is running. Oh, why are you not running? You need a grabber. There we go. Now you'll run. Cool. Funny thing is, we don't actually use very much copper. We don't use that much copper, even with us making so much stuff. So I have 6 coppers and just a field of iron pumps. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyways, what I need to figure out is getting this to work first thing. Go ahead, ditch these trees. They're just going to get in our way. I love to keep trees, as you well know, but today we gotta make an exception. Get off of my coal. Get from my delicious coal. Okay, so let's dump some big miners. The big miner automation has come in clutch, by the way. It has been working out exactly as one would want. Exactly as one would want. So we can at least build some of these bad boys, which is good. Very good for us, gotta say. That's probably enough for now. Let's go ahead and link these up. Actually, I can just tell. Don't I have... How are my belts being made? Those are being made. Those... Oh, we're maxed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can just spam tier 3 belts. Oh, thank God. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. That case, there are no problems. I have no problems anymore. Yippee. Okay. So, I do want that to get upgraded and then make that tier 3, so we may as well. I will probably move this up some and keep expanding the oil production. The problem is, how do we move our oil? So there's a pipe here. Was this pipe supposed to run again? Acid. Right. For some reason, we have not been building roboports. I think we're out of roboports, which is fair. They're not automated. What do I need? Iron, copper, plastic. Of course. Of course, it all comes down to our delicious plastic demands. Let's plonk down a box and steal all of our plastic. Let's just start stealing all the plastic that is being desired of us. Sometimes you gotta be like that, you know? Yeah. Well, I guess it's actually just red circuits that needs the plastic. We can just run down and dump it in our red circuits and call it a day. All right. Where's these delicious red circuits? So what do I need to hand crank out a bunch of these? A lot of iron, copper. Well, I just need iron gears and steel plates. That's fine. There's steel here. Bam, got a bunch of steel. I want the green. I want the reds. I want the delicious crimson red. Iron plates. Here's some iron plates. Let's just take these. Yeah, I know. Very organized, right? Actually, I don't even need iron plates. I need iron gears. Do I have gears stacked anywhere? No placing splitters for a bit. Ah! Why? Damn you! You wretched beast. Alright, no splitters it is. We'll just make it ugly. Oh, hold on. Why is there no power here? Oh, thanks for the follow, Loyhurst. Loyhurst? I don't know. How do you like to pronounce your name? However I pronounce it, it's gonna sound horrifying, so I'm just gonna acknowledge that. Where are all of my red? Yeah, we're not... God, the plastic is bad. The plastic needs are dire out here. The plastic situation is crazy. All right, that's not enough roboports. Give me more, give me more. Oh, give me more, give me more. Whoa. Always more, always more. All right, there we go. 10. At the rate I'm building these damn things, it won't be enough, but that's fine. That's fine. The other thing I think I'll need are pumps to make our system work, right? Because we're speed running. We are out of power. Our planet is slowly being eaten back by the bugs. Make factories gonna factory Factorio to a Factorio factories. 6, surprisingly. You would expect more, I know. You wouldn't get it. Alright. Fuck, how do I make engines? Can I make engines? Am I making engines? I am making engines. There we go. Yes, I am making engines. Let's just have these things make engines indefinitely. There we go. Perfect. And now, why don't I just make engines here? I have steel. Yeah, I literally already have steel and pipe. So what if you made pumps? I don't think I need you. Yeah. Oh, cheeky. I like it. And then, bam, we got pumps being made. Perfect. Cool. So you will make everything we need automatically. Why are you not... God, what is... they're just eating the walls slowly. Why are you not putting things in? It works. It runs. God Jove, it runs. That's weird. Why aren't these working? Huh. Okay, there we go. Cool. Got our pumps, which is all we really needed. So let's run up and finish building this bad boy ourselves. So we'll have the coal. What do we need? Damn you and your splitters. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't think I can. I need the splitters because what we need is a belt line like so that will go into there in the end because we need coal and calcite. So you know what that means. We're going to want to split this off here and run it up, which means it runs like that. This will run like this and run down. There we go. Damn you. All right, we'll have to put in splitters later because there's no way, dude. There's no way. How else would you make this work? All right. You might be saying generic. That's not very creative of you. Look, what do you want from me? What am I, a god? I mean, maybe. But in this case... All right. And then we'll stretch out sulfur down here, because we do want the sulfur to connect. These are a little uneven sometimes. I didn't do the best job of making it perfect, but the magic is that we don't have time to care. That is always the secret ingredient to life. That we just don't care. Okay, so all of this will be functioning now. That's good. We'll drop some substations like so. I'm so happy we have these things automated. Produce more lines of resources. We don't have time, damn it. Problem is, we actually can't with what we have. Gosh, we have to drag it all the way over. And that's just being kind of a pain. Just being a little bit of a pain in the butt at the moment. You know how it is. All right, let's put in those so that they can build. Once we have the pipe, once we have the oil, we need to get it downstream. Now, the good news is I'm already moving sulfuric acid downstream. It feels pretty trivial to do likewise and move heavy oil, because that's what I need. We need to connect our heavy oil. So let's just do this. Don't. All right. And because we're no fool, well, a little bit, but only like a fun amount, right? All right. We might be fools, but we're like a fun amount of silly. All right, so we'll dump a pump. No, we will dump a pump right down here. Call that a day. And then boop. Move this over like so. Run into a problem. No problem at all. We need to expand anyways. The bugs are continuing to eat at our wall. The stress is on. God, and I was so happy. We had it so good not having to care about that stuff anymore. Let me tell you, life was good. And now it's butts. All right, so we'll move this over like so. There we go. And bam, that should be sufficient. Just in case it's not, let's go ahead, set up another pump, because like they don't really cost much. We've got them automated now. You know, we do have them automated at this point. May as well use a couple more. Make sure that it's flowing as much as needed. And on this end, so it's pumping to there, down. There we go. Instead of these two, we'll slap you there and then link you in. There we go. And you're already powered there. How nice. Okay. That should put us in a much better spot. Hopefully. Hopefully. But still not great. Still not great. So steam turbines are being built. I'm making a lot of extra power. Like an excessive amount of extra power. Because I realize that these stupid boys, the foundries, use an ungodly supply of power. I didn't realize just how much energy they absorbed. So we're making like 200 steam turbines. I'm not dealing with this. Funny thing is, as I was solving this problem, that is when everything exploded. By the way, there's a small, you see how everything's blinking? Because like, oh, the drones. Right. Is there a way to get rid of the warning that entities are missing construction robots or I'm missing material? Because it never shuts up. I wish it would, but it does not. It never shuts up. Asking for a friend. All right. Since we're here, I used to have a few things pumping out basic mats that we're still using. Let's set up a couple foundries that can take better advantage. That can take a better advantage of that system. And let's make a couple items, right? So we'll have a steel producer. I want to just make some basic, right? Iron plate producer. And then, oh, we can cast low density. Oh, it's so easy. I just need fucking plastic. God. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. All right, cast some gears. And this is literally so that in the future, I will be able to just go drop them off and pick them up. Because that sounds so nice. Oh, it sounds so nice, you know? All right. And boop, boop, boop. There we go. We'll just put bulk boys. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right. That gives me all those mats. Let's go ahead. Slap down one for both forms of copper if needed. We can stretch out this copper line a little bit. And then stretch like so. There we go. And slap these two down. Give me a basic copper. So we can cast metallurgic science. I need to. We need that. But we don't have time to care about science, damn it. I hate to say it, but there's just no time. Ah, these are slightly too high. We'll just move it like that. Good enough. Okay. Is there anything else we actually need to cast? Right. Pipes. I do need 2 more for pipes. Just to have those basic mats and to ensure we never run out. That we never run out at any point. Alright, so in that case, let's go ahead, tear up this because it's not needed, and just stretch our iron production out a little bit more. Just a little bit more, like so. Go blam. Blam. So this one is going to pour our fancy pipe and our basic pipe. There we go. There we go. Like so. And then we'll have a grabber passing between. Easy. And that will result in the end in 1 grabber here, 1 grabber here, and another pair of boxes. Cool. And then we'll need a drone port. Of course we will. Always. All right. So that problem's solved. Don't need to worry about running out of basic resources anymore. Ooh, advanced circuits, perfect. But I need to make more roboports. All right. So we got that. We're pumping out fuel. Is this going to be enough, though? You know, it's hard to say. By the network enough resources. Yeah, well, we can't do that, unfortunately. I do need to build oil refineries in bulk, which is a pain. We don't have those automated. Can we automate oil refinery? What do you need? Steel, iron, green pipe, stone. God, you're so needy. Wow. Wow, that sucks. Well, I guess we divert some circuits over and then we just pump some iron. I mean, I think we just do it over here because we have all the stone, right? Yeah, we're making stone. The iron pipes are here. Can I get a copper over? I guess I can just make a copper foundry, like right here, right? Okay, it's kind of weird. Okay, but while we're making these, can I also make chem plants? It's identical, so yes, we will also make chem plants. And I guess centrifuges? No, that's not gonna work. That's a pain. That's a bigger pain. Okay, let's make these 2 because I'm using so many of them. So in that case, we already have our iron and copper. Going to need a basic pump or 2. I mean, we realistically can never have too many pumps. They're kind of freak god mode, but hey, you know how it is. How am I putting them down here? I want some up here, actually. There we go. Okay. So we're going to want, what do we need? We need calcite in order to pump anything, which is kind of a huge pain. Kind of a huge pain. Right, you guys are also pumping out iron. God, how am I running out of iron? Like over here, are we really... Okay, now we're just full good on iron. Good, 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 good. The problem has solved itself. Thank God. Neat. All right. Oh well. What do we calcite over? Well, I guess actually, wait. I have this filtering. I don't need it to. What if it just let the calcite through? There we go. Oh, right. That's why. Hold up. Stop throwing away calcite. Hold up. Only throw stone. Problem solved. However, I might want that stone. I might want some of that stone to build a pair of brick furnaces. Yeah. 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 There we go. Now we're thinking. Now we're using our noodle. Cool. Okay. Get me, since we're up here, go ahead and maybe over here. Yeah. I only need one thing of copper. So go ahead and this guy here. Well, what's an easier way to do it? If I go 2 away. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. So you will fuse in copper. There we go. From boop. You will throw away stone. Perfect. And you will grab a calcite. Ah! Really just works itself, huh? You just reached Volcanus for the first time yourself, Arcal? Arcel? Is it Arcal or Arcel? You found a tungsten pile and lost it to a worm? Yeah! Wormy Joe, he's not that bad once you figure him out, but it is fun figuring him out. I tried poison. I'm still sad at how, like, deeply underwhelming poison felt. I thought it'd be so much better. All right, so we have our bricks as needed. I should stop using bulk inserters, but that's fine. That'll have to be fine. So we have our bricks as needed. We have our copper as needed. Why did I need these again? Right, circuit cards. Gross. So I need copper to... What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. What are you? Why are you two flipped? What is... No. No. These don't work. Oh, heavens to Betsy. These don't work at all. Okay. Let's double check this. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to need iron plates. We're going to need 2 foundries. This is our copper line. That's our bricks. I'm going to need a pair of foundries. God. And I need them to have copper. So 1 here, right? And then 1 near the iron. We'll do it here. 1 for plates, 1 for cable. I don't need a lot, right? We by no means need a lot. I just need enough. There we go. That'll fuel each of those. Slap a substation down here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these can use tier 1 belts. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Boop. Then these go out into a pair of builders. Maybe only 1. We'll do 2. I have no reason not to. Builders. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, things were going great until it all exploded. What can I say? You know, until everything stopped functioning, it was functioning so good. Life was good, baby. Life was good. What can I say? So what do we need? What do we need at this point? So we have iron. Gonna need our, like, 4 foundries to mass produce my oil refineries. Because I need pipe, gear, and steel. So that's 3 more iron boys, right? So we're going to need a set here, which are pumping out. So if the iron goes in there, we'll do 1, 2, 3. And they will do steel, gear, and pipe. Mm-hmm. There we go. Wait. You? Yeah, that was not far enough. There we go. All right, and pipe. Because it's one of those things of like generic. Couldn't you make these run a little faster with more steel production? I mean, sure, but I don't need it to. You know what I mean? there's no functional reason to need that. We don't benefit in any appreciable way. And if that's the case, why do it at all? Why do it at all, I ask? Okay, so we need all of these to then meet up into a pair of builders down here, I guess? Yeah, I guess. Because where else would we... right, like, where else would we put them? So, yeah, I guess they go down here. So we'll need 1, 2, 3 spaces, which is as much as we can give them at all. So put 1 here. You will make our oil refinery. You will make my chem plant. And now I never have to think about it again. God, I wish. Oh, if only, right? The funny little jokes we tell. Like, I will never worry about this again. Haha. What a story, Mark. Alright. Slap that down. How do we combine these? Fuck, and I need bricks. Well, only this one needs bricks, so that's good news. The bricks are easy. Done. And if the bricks are moving out like that, then we can go in. I'm thinking the noodle is turning ever so slightly. This will go here. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So that's those two. So now all I need is iron and gears, which will actually, yeah, and gears, which will need to turn onto this. And then those will go in like that. And the last one is pipes. Okay. Okay. We're good. Thank God. Cool. All right. That's done. We're going to ignore that now. Yeah. We can smell the sinking. Yeah. I will note, Arcal, you can dump stuff into space. For example, if we go to the goon room, if things get too full on the meteors, I have an inserter that just throws them into the abyss. So that's an option for my goon room. God, but we're going to need to launch up a few more builders. This place has clearly proven insufficient with its setup. It was a bad idea at its core, but that's fine. It was a test, and we need to repair the front, and then we can fly home. Although there are walls, I don't think I can repair that. I don't think I can repair that. Well, it's not hard to build, right? You know what? Fuck it. Speaking of not being hard to build, I may as well just dump down a single builder right here that makes walls. Why? So I can launch them. So I can fly them into the sky if I want walls for my bases. Are walls useful? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Thanks for asking. Is there a reason to put walls in the base? No. Anyways, here are the walls. Here's where we build the walls. Here's where the neat walls go. All right. That's solved. That's solved. That's building. Okay. Back to this, right? Can we just make plastic? What does plastic need? Plastic needs coal, which we have up there. So that's good. So we could just use the coal. And it also needs natural gas. Natural gas requires water, and a lot of water, and a lot of heavy oil, which is just more water and oil, right? So we'd need a ton of water to go with our oil plant up here. Not thrilled by it. Not thrilled by it, I gotta admit. See, and I want to do all these. God, more shit's breaking. Please, there's no time. Ah, move down one. There we go. Perfect. There we go. All right. I will slap these bad boys down, though. They will be a big help for our productivity as time goes on. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all we're going to need for the most part. I do say so. I do declare that should be all that we need. That should prove most sufficient for our needs. Right, what do you... God, they're destroying up there. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Oh, we're so fucked, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the laser turrets was a good idea. I didn't account for them shooting the sides of the platform the way that they did, unfortunately. All right. So the drones have built out to here. That's good news. The pump for acid is working, so we're no longer acid choked. And we're building out the oil pump. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Which is connected up top. Yes. Yes. All right. This should all work. This should all function just peachy. Just peachy keen. Cool. All right. What's up there? Is that more coal? What the fuck? More coal, huh? All right. Okay. It's all about the plastic, right? So I could copy this whole design. It is tempting to just go womp, right? To just go womp. Or I guess just go womp. Well, yeah, fuck it. Womp. And just slam this down. You know what I mean? I really want to just slam this down right here. Because what do we need? I need to import coal to make it work. And I need to import calcite, which I already have. This would replace, this would copy this, but like, yeah, fuck it. I don't care if it's an inefficient build. I have another one. That might be the fastest way to do this, frankly, while still leaving space. Do I need sulfur? I don't know. Maybe I'll make explosives. No, I won't. I don't need sulfur. I don't. I could just make more plastic. That might be the play. That might be the play once I get a radar up there. God, speaking of which, can I get a radar? Can I get a radar? Iron plate, iron gear. You're not mass producing radars at anywhere? Really? It surprises me. There's got to be a place with iron plates and iron gear. Hey, look! Oh, no, I am. I just forgot to give them a box. That would do it. That would do it. Whoops. Go ahead and store that. There we go. Ah. There we go. Even better. I was like, I could have sworn I did that somewhere. Okay. So, got all that. What do we need? Oh, thanks to the sub phone. Oh, no. Yeah, it's too easy to visually understand. You're right. You're right. It's a nightmare of my well laid out factory. What could I say? My systems are just so perfect. Except for the fucking plastic. I switched to making some productivity modules. It was so bad. I was like, damn it, give me more production rate. Oh, the oil. I don't know where it's all going. I think it's all going to lube. At least I hope it is, because if it's not, I don't like, are they out of coal? Is that it? Is it just that I need to upgrade my lines to be blue? It might be. Let's try that. Let's give that a try, why don't we? Worth a shot? It's always worth a shot. Or is it that the coal production is just slowed down to nothingness? Also, entirely possible, if tragic. Oh well. Well, actually, no, Looks like it's running. Why is it choked? I mean, I would get to this side, sure. Because that could be better. Why up here? Yeah, I guess it just can't run fast enough, huh? Well, a little bit of green, a little bit of blue should help with that problem. Neat. Neat. All right, solve that issue, I guess. All right. Can we get that damn radar up? Don't tell me that's as good as it's gonna get. Boop. Don't need this one because we're gonna put one up here. All right, and put one over here. So for maximum vision. There we go. Of all my territory claimed from the words. Don't forget carbon. Yeah, if you have no idea how to inconvenience me, I'm not afraid. Do your worst, wizard. I am not afraid of your machinations. They hold no power over me, over the brave. I should probably stop building a million substations. This is probably the actual problem. Oh, hey, the plastic's doing a little better. That's good. I would like to see it full, but it's a little better. God, I wish I had more than 50 construction drones. It's just, we don't have time. We don't have time, damn it. All right. Okay. So all of that is running. That should give us what we need to connect. Make sure I connected this correctly. It kind of weird because it go down, then it go up. But hey, it be like that sometimes. Then it links into this guy. And this guy pumps it down. Neat. Neat. Okay. So yes, it does make sense. All right. Well, in that case, everything here is good. Let's ditch that tree. I see you being a problem. And why are you not working? Are you... Ah, we're missing one belt. I see. It'll get built eventually. Okay. So, what do we need? I need the plastic. It's being made down here, but that only solves the red and green issue, right? That solves the red and green issue. Ideally, the red and green flow up, and then we build up here. In reality, I'm recognizing we're not going to have enough material, right? We are using too much red and green to pull that off. We're going to need to copy at least one or two of these. So let's go ahead and copy. Well, I don't really need to copy it. We have a blueprint. We made a handy-dandy blueprint. Somewhere? Was it here? Nope. This is with builders. Fuck. I don't think... Wait. Big green foundry. There we go. God damn, that is big. And green. Wow. Well, thanks for the sub, Arcan. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Where do I... Fuck. Oh, I hate this planet, dude. I hate this planet. All right. Let's go with a not big green. Let's go with a normal green boundary. No. Are they both the same? No, this is a half size. Cool. We can jam in one of these. We can jam in one of these. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Well... I build one up here, I'm going to need to get copper and iron, which I'll have to do up there. So like, fuck. Life is rough sometimes. Okay. Well, in that case, it's the only walkway, dude. Of course, it's the only walkway. That's fine. We'll just swap and out of my way. And we'll just put a second one down here. All right. Because, like, we're going to need them, you know? We're going to need them at the end of the day. Bwop. So, it won't be perfect. It's got a couple holes in it. Sue me. Big whoop. You know? It's not a big deal. And that should be good. Yeah. Okay. It'll still mostly work. Okay. Well, there we go. So now I need copper and iron, which will need to pump out from up here. Good news is, we just continue to split. Is the splitter challenge over? I think it is. Because I really need a splitter at this point. Or at the, well, nah, it's gonna be like nothing being pumped out. Yeah. 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 All right. Boop. Boop. Then a splitter. Yippee! Burp. Burp. Drag it up. God, having tier 3 pumps is so good, dude. Did I ever automate offshore pumps? I don't think I did. Because why would you possibly need that? I mean, do I need to pump this much lava? Hell no. It's just funny. It's just really, really, really funny. All right. Grab you. So we need 1 iron and 1 copper pump. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Maybe better we set up 2. Okay. In that case, well, I can do 2 like that, and then maybe we do the copper. Well, they don't have to be next to each other, right? Nothing says they have to be next to each other. We could do the iron here and the copper here. Sounds good. Sounds good. To me. To me. All right. And shoot. Oh, he just throws it directly in. Neat. Filter you for stone. There we go. Okay. If that's the case, then a bad boy who throws you away. Throws you away. All right. And one of these. Give him one of days. Okay. Then a couple more pumps. Because again, fuck it. Why not? And slapper. Slapper, slapper. And throw it out. Throw out the problems, and they'll never lead you wrong. If you just throw away your problems, you never get called on it, and you never have to deal with it. Oh. Is this true? Who knows? Who knows? Honestly, who could say? Who could say? We just slap, well, let's slap down tier 2 splitters at this point. I mean, yeah, they could be tier 1s, realistically. But, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. No. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Got those done. Got these ones. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yep. All right. And switch you to copper. Okay. That should give us, that is, what is that? I'm telling you to make foundries. Whoops. All right. No, that's the wrong one. Copper from lava. There we go. Hot magma. Okay. So let's get it down here. Boop. And a boop. Okay. First off, iron can connect like that. So that's good. Copper, we will connect like 3 down, which is directly next to it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So in that case, we do want this copper to come to here. The iron to come out like this. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. It'll have to do. And this is nice in that it does kind of set us up in a nice way for future expansion. Once, you know, we solve the whole, the home planet is being destroyed because power went out for some reason. I'm assuming that I got screwed on the RNG. I think the nuclear fuel RNG just happened to screw me over. And that, frankly, there isn't much I can do about it. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think I am. But I could be. But definitely not. But, like, let's be real here. We all know I'm not. Okay. Ditch all of this. Because now we're going to need plastic. Because this just gives us green. We can't do anything with it yet. We need this bad boy. Speaking of this bad boy, what if we make our monster grow? And we will copy it. Yeah. Copy it. It will continue to spread. Will continue to spread. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We just trim the edge. God, just thinking of the game Catherine now. That is a game, all right. That was definitely one of the games of all time. They made choices when they made that game. Not necessarily bad choices, mind you, but like choices. All right, boop. And then we connect all of you to each other. Just like that. And just put us good. Coverx thing is cool, but takes forever. Yeah, unfortunately, we never did Coverx because we didn't finish this planet. I was actually going to do it after we finished Volcanus, but I didn't, you know, things broke before then. So now we're here, scrambling, panicking, flummoxed, flustered, blustered, and mustard, one could say. Do I bother to move water production over? I don't think so. I think for water production, I already have an acid pipe moving through the area. I think we just tap that, and I already have calcite moving through the area. So I think we just tap that and, like, call it a day. Speaking of which, let's upgrade you to tier 3. If you would. There we go. Go ahead and tell the drones to upgrade this whole darn thing to tier 3. Just because we can. Just because we can. You know, I'll want the speed later. We will want the speed eventually. All right. So all of that is solved pretty much. Link those. Got the iron, got the copper. How do we get red? To get red, we need plastic. So we have oil. We certainly have oil in incredible supply. This will be giving us a lot And since it'll pump downwards, it'll fuel down there as well. Good news, good news. But we're going to want to tap some of it ourselves. So let's go ahead and we will link the flame, bearer of the curse, seek lest. So that's how we do things. So boop, 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 boop. Hey, there we go. Boop, boop. I don't know why I did that stretch. You know, in hindsight, I don't have a reason why I did that. I just did it. I just do things. All right. So that should be good there. That gives us a green. Fuck, where do I put things? We have coal in the way, and such an ugly coal pedal. Spaghetti. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Bugs kept bugging, so you kept getting sidetracked. Yeah. Well, that's why we built a giant wall in Navis, but looks like they've gotten through the second layer. There is a third layer, but it's facing the wrong way and requires power. So that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a big problem. Big problem. All right. The drones will slowly do their job. How do we get plastic production up here? Going to need to make oil. Well, we have oil. We're going to need to crack it. To crack it, I need water. To get water, I need this setup. Right. And to get this setup, I'm going to need acid. Where can I make acid? I can make it right here. This will do. It's next to the coal, but not actually in it, and not quite in the way. Which is really all we can ask for. The especially good news is... Wait a second. Wait a second. Boop. Damn it. Damn it. Boop. Perfect. Yeah. Ah, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. All right. Nice and easy. Bam. And then I believe we link it to another two that condense it down into water. There we go. That's give us... Wow. Oh, we can do 4. Okay. I was going to say, like, wow, that's it for water, huh? Only 90 each. Not a lot, but that's okay. We don't exactly need to be that flush with the liquid. We don't need to hydrate that hard. We should be fine. We should be fine. Whoop. And then we will then link. Whoops. Link. There we go. Water. We'll move the water up here to do some cracking. There we go. So, whoop. All right. Now that we have oil on this side, it's all linked, so we can go ahead and just direct connect some oil cracking. Do oil cracking. We need... Honestly, we don't need that much. It cracks pretty damn fast, if I remember. Yeah, it cracks pretty damn fast. Uses 24. So if each of our water boys makes 90, that means we could, in theory, run 3. A little more than 3, but let's just run 3. Blah. God. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I just did. When in doubt, escape. All right. Let's go ahead and steal the loadout for 3. And we'll just do it up here. I don't have to be tight, but we are in Navis, and I don't want to use too much space, because I do, well, I do want to keep making oil. Ah, what a pain. What a pain. Perhaps we should. We'll just do it up here. All right. That should be good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we copy it a second time. like so. There we go. And this will be our light oil, because we are cracking this all the way down to gas immediately, right? We ain't playing. I want my plastic. I need plastic. All right. We are swapping these, because that'll be easier for us. And then we are just going to direct connect these two like so. Perfect. Perfect. I think. Yes. We'll go with yes. It might be a lie, but it's the kind of lie that makes you feel good about yourself. And you know, if it's the kind of lie that makes you feel good on the inside, is it really that bad? The answer is still yes, actually. Mostly. All right. Why are we not a power-up? We haven't moved substations. Damn, it's like I have 50 builder drones, and they are flying across the map at high speed, screaming at the 2,000 build orders I gave them. That's crazy. They should be building faster. That's crazy. Why are they so slow? Pathetic. Underground pipe for the water output near acid to water production is reversed. Oh, a very good point. Very good call. Hey, Junkard, how you doing? Let's check that. Where is it? There we go. Acid to water. Acid, water, no, steam, water. I think that works. I think that one's good. Very well could be wrong. Very well could be wrong. But for now, we're going to assume it's okay. We'll check it to make sure, to see if it's working. It probably won't be, but well, you know, well, sometimes, man. All right, that should be good. I'm going to need this damn radar to finish building. That would be great if it did. Let's just go plonk one up. Let's run up there ourselves. Water output to the north. Is it? Ah, thank you. Wow. Y'all are much better at noticing these details than I am. Hot dog, how do you do that? We may have been desperate. That's why these steam engines were here. Things may have gotten a little dicey for a second up there. Mm-hmm. A dildo is a lie to make you feel good inside. Nonsense. It's not a lie. It's as real as anything else. Look, bunny. Between the fake and the real, the fake puts in far more effort than the real thing in order to make you believe it is what it is not. So, in that sense, could we not consider the fake to be more valuable than the original? Also, you know, you can get fancy materials. Also, you can build a really cool, fancy version. Think about it. All right. You know, the drones would probably not be so slow if they had any repeating stations, but they do have to fly across the map every time they place down a single object. But I'm going to keep complaining about them, because that's kind of a them problem. Like, honestly, I don't really see what that has to do with me. Too busy doing a hot girl shit. Oh my god. Right, then haven't we placed the stupid power yet? So these radar stations that expand our reach so we can actually build with something? Not even doing anything. Worthless. Typical. Okay. Well, now that I'm up here, we can just build because I can see. All right. So what do we need for plastic? We're going to need coal. Good news. We have coal. Lots of it. Let's just plonk this guy. Do y'all... Okay. How often... Well, I'm saying it like... How often do y'all tend to find yourselves... we can improve this design. Can we? No, it's a pretty good design all in all. I think it's a pretty... I think this is a pretty solid design all in all, actually. Okay. So how often do y'all find yourselves making multiple belts from a resource? My argument is thus, it's way easy to just... So let's clean up this design a little bit. Let's clean up this design a little bit. We're going to want the chem plant to remain as it is, but we're going to replace this bad boy. I don't even need that, actually. I'm going to replace this bad boy with a repeater station. Okay, should be good. So this will stretch out, and they will connect. There we go. And then we'll plonk down a couple storage tanks. Just to have them. I don't know. I like having storage tanks, personally. It's something that I think makes me feel a lot more confident in my general design. Without it, it's like, I don't know, man. I just don't know if it's going to work. You know? Alright. So, bloop. Alright, that should be enough plastic. Just 2 things of plastic, but they will suck down gas like a motherfucker, so... Hey, man. Hey, man. You know, sometimes you gotta. Okay. Boop. Oh, boom. So anyways, how any of y'all try that, well, probably not, because it just came out today. Any of y'all try that new Pokemon game, Pokeopia or whatever? God, I sound so old. Pokeotopia? It's Animal Crossing, but Pokemon. I've heard everyone's liking it. I do have a Switch too, even though I've never used the damn thing. Not, like, for reasons. I picked it up recently, because I was like, well... I should. I should before the price of it explodes like the price of everything else seems to. So I'm just going to pick it up before Fire Emblem comes out because I'll be kicking myself. I know I will. It looks good. I've heard people like it. I'm hoping that it's good, but it's hard to know, right? Until it's proper built, until it's properly played. It's hard to say. I like Animal Crossing games and Stardew games. I just don't play them very often is my issue. It's not that I dislike them, it's just that I don't have the time to play them often. All your designs have storage and recycling in them. Yeah, we don't have recycling yet, but we'll get there. There's more power. Yeah, so there's a new Pokemon game. Yeah, so Pokeopia. What's it called? Pokeopia? Whatever it is. Pokeopias. It's Animal Crossing. The idea is that, oh, here's the premise. And the premise is one we're like, oh, that's not a premise I think Pokemon would do most of the time. I'm intrigued. Is that in this world, all the humans have disappeared. Humanity is gone. And you play as a friendly, wacky little Ditto. And as a Ditto, you have transformed into a copy of your old trainer and are currently pretending to be a human and are rebuilding society like you think a human would. And all the Pokemon move into your little town. And then you have to, and then they walk around and they're like, oh, I don't like it here because I want thingy. And you're like, fine, I'll give you thingy. And then they're like, yay, you made it, thanks. That's the idea from what I can tell. One of those games. All right, so we're going to need plastic. We're going to need some copper. Let's go ahead. We're going to cut our copper plastic production. If I move it here, that's fine. How much plastic could I need? He says, like an idiot. Fuck. You know what? Let's not put the copper here. You know what? In fact, let's just go ahead and double our plastic production. We all know where this is going to go 20 minutes from now. Right? Let's just cut the middlemen. Let's just get the stupidity middleman out now. because we're going to need it. We will. Obviously, we will. Fine. We'll double plastic. All right. With that said, so yeah, so it's a little Animal Crossing town builder, and I'm like, that seems nice. That seems cute and like a lot of fun. All right, let's go ahead. Let's just copy this. Boop. And where do I want to make the wire? So we have green. We're making enough green to pump out. I don't know if this is enough to pump out blue. We're going to have to pump out blue. So frankly, it's going to have to be enough. We could move it along the wire. We could pump wire down here. This would be a pretty good spot to do it, I think. Not a bad choice. And then we bring the plastic down to make our... Then do we bring plastic down? No, we're going to need... I'm going to need to move the iron and the copper up anyways. I might need more than the ones we have. Pumping out. Probably will, but whatever. We'll expand it once it's functioning, right? Yeah, exactly. The Pokopia. Is it Pokopia? I don't know. I'm too old for this shit. Grandpa doesn't know what the Pokemons are. I haven't played a Pokemon since Diamond and Pearl. I'm not joking, actually. That's the last time I played a Pokemon. All right. Boop. All right, so let's set up copper here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work good. Okay. And boop, boop. There we go. Boop. Boop. Okay. So let's take that. Let's go ahead and expand our copper and iron. Iron will go to there. Copper will go to there. Move it like that, because that means we now have water moving along. Oh yeah, let's do it this way so it gets really confusing. Never mind, that won't fucking work. All right, we'll move it here. We don't actually need more water than what we have. All right, God, who's getting killed now? Poor Turch ran out of ammo. Ah! Oh, I don't want to look. Oh, they're tearing up the walls down on Earth. Fuck. Well, Navis, but... okay, does anyone else call it Earth? We all know what it is. It's basically Earth. It's Factorio Earth. But yeah, the premise seems cool, and that's why I was like, do I play that? That seems rad. And then I also looked, and I was like, oh, fuck, Slay the Spire 2. Oh, fuck, Slay the Spire 2. Oh, no. And I don't know. I think for me, that is the one in particular that's like, oh, that is the highest priority imaginable. As you could see, right? Where it's like, oh no, I need it. I need it. Yo. All right, we're just going to... I know it's not preferable, but we are going to cut up through the coal. The good news is big miners are based and they can grab the coal for us even through something like this, so we aren't actually losing out as a result. I know, right? It's like, ooh, Pokemon Animal Crossing with a good premise or Slay the Spire. It's just like, fuck. Oh, I thought you were dead. I never thought Slay the Spire would actually come out. How am I supposed to compete with this? What am I supposed to do here, people? All right. Let's grab some red, because we do need to make red. That was the whole reason we were doing this. Which will look a lot like this. Whop. All right. So it looks a lot like this. We'll want to spread over to here. Yes. Fuck. That was a mistake. Oh, I messed up. Okay. All right, so grab a bunch like this, move up here, let the drones scream in pain as they look at what nightmare I have ordered them to build, you know, normal drone things. They love it. They love it. The screaming is in excitement, you see. The screaming is in excitement. That's what the boys down at the lab tell me. Mm-hmm. Then we make the whole thing into... Ooh. Well, yeah, we drag it down. Drag it down is more easy. Okay, what do we need? I need to get the cable, the plastic, and the green over. So we have the green. We have our... Let's go ahead and do it this way instead. Do it this way instead. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we will... Let's cut this and put in better grabbers. It's just... Get! Fuck! Alright, I gotta... Let's upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Okay. We have bulk inserters. I really should just be dropping one of each down and calling it a day, I think. Because they are so much more powerful. And I can keep doing it this way, though, and it'll be good to go. Yeah. Yeah. That makes more sense to do. Yeah, the funny thing is, so I don't really watch many Nintendo Directs, so I heard about the Pokeopia game, the Pokemon game, and I was also like, the what? What in the Sam heck is everyone yapping about? And then I looked at the trailer and I was Kiryu from the Yakuza games going, that's rad. Holy shit. Pokemon made a game worth playing. What the fuck? Granted, I'm just not a Pokemon fan. I might be God's strongest Pokemon hater. I don't really hate it. I just think they're kind of bad games. I hate to say it. I think Pokemon games are kind of bad games. And if you think otherwise, no. Stinky. Got him. Destroyed. All right, so let's... Ah, fuck. I don't want to combine the copper and the green. That's so not worth it. Copper has to stand on its own because you use so fucking much of it. Use a lot of green. But copper's straight up ridiculous. Okay. So, whop. Whop. Let's cut you boys like down here. Because I need copper to go like that. And we'll do some undergrounds for ease of use. All right. And green is going to need to catch plastic. The plastic we can do like this. Oh, yeah. God, there's a lot of games coming out. Y'all notice? I think it's because... I assume it's because it's end of fiscal quarter. You know? It's March. So it kind of makes sense. But also, like, goddamn. Hot dog. There's a lot of shit coming out. What's being damaged? God, stop punching the walls, you little butts. I have to build those things. All right, so that should give me my red. I'm actually thinking I'm going to go ahead and just double that. Damn it. Single trees in the way, as is tradition. Stop hitting more stuff. I swear to God. Swear to God. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade these belts. There we go. They'll flow down. There we go. Okay. That gives us red. That gives us plastic. What do I need again to make blue? Fuck. So the plastic we can use to just automatically pour low density structure. That'll be sick, right? That'll be sick. We can auto pour low density structures and call it a day. Nice and easy with the iron and concrete, or the iron and steel. We just need loads of plastic, which we have, and I'll just keep making more. Yeah, copper jump stair. We need green and red circuits. Right. So let's go ahead. This is our green, so we can pass it on. So I won't actually need more copper wire than this. I might have gone a little ham. Yeah, fuck. All right, hold on. We did too much. I don't need this set. Wop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that set. Let's go ahead and disassemble that so we can use somewhere else. All right, and then that'll just flow in like that, and we'll call it a day. Okay. Random copper just weirdly far away. That's fine. So we bring in both circuit types, which we will now have, and then sulfuric acid. Nice and easy, nice and simple. So this sulfur is going to go down into that, all the way over here. Then, yeah. Go ahead and combine them. All right, that gives us that. That gives us our green. Now, see, y'all wanted that premium spaghetti shit. That spaghetti type shit. Baby, I always deliver. What can I say? What can I say? All right. That gives us a green and a red, and then we just need to move sulfuric acid, which we have right here. And it's here. Fuck. Okay. Let's move the sulfuric acid in a more sensible way. Let's go ahead and move it in a much more sensible way. Across the coal. Right? Yeah. Yeah. We'll just drag this across the coal. God, this is going to take so long for 50 construction drones to build. But, I mean, what else can we do? Frankly. What else can we do? Because our other platforms never finished. I made them rather big in scale. So, this one was almost done. I tire of this place, these biters. This one is nearly done. We just didn't get enough tier 3 belts going. If I just used tier 2s on everything, maybe we would have had enough. Well, probably not. And I don't want to go the Gleba similar, just needed belts. They were almost done. We almost could have just flown over. But instead, we have a terrible time limit breathing down our necks, and it is awful. I got a ping. Nope, we're not big enough for that. I can't redirect on YouTube. I can't do relays. Don't be silly. Single tier. What? All right. So in this case, all we need is we can actually just steal this structure. Well, not really. So we're going to want to build upwards. Maybe here. Let me do it this way. As we build 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3. As we build our constructor. Right. So this will now go like so. Wah. Right. And okay. Do we just drop fast inserters? I think we do. I don't think I need bulks. It doesn't really matter if we save space on bulks versus fast. It doesn't mean anything at this point. We're mass producing stuff. And really fast. Really, really fast. Volcanus is the It's the best, dude. It's great. This planet rules. I'm so glad I'm living on Volcanus. Let's just put down the better. Let's just put down the better pylons. I have more than enough of them. Substations. Might be a pain if I do it this way. I have to, though. In the end, we have no choice. We are left with no choice. The cruelty of the substation remains our only option. All right, make me blue. 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 Wah. Okay. And link. Link. Cool. Then we'll fold them up here and connect them. Boop, boop. Okay. So this guy, sulfur, is here. Let's go ahead and just bloop like that. All right. That part is connected. So we have blue. Well, not quite. Not yet. 2. There we go. 1. Just got to be careful of these darn power poles. These gosh dang power poles. So we have the blue production. I have the plastic. So with the plastic in mind, let's go ahead, produce our second to last item. Our combiners, you could say. Little combiney boys. What am I even thinking of? I don't know. I'm saying combiners because my brain isn't working. You're distracted. Because we are distracted. We call that the stream tax, and boy, oh boy, is it real. You might not realize it. You might. I know some. I've heard some people say like, "Yeah, streamer tax isn't real." Bruh, bruh, it's so real. Shit's hard. Shit's hard. Let me tell you. Okay. So that gives us blue. Now I think foundries will work. Yeah, they should. So foundries can pour our low density structures. Oh, wow, it just uses 250 copper directly. Oh, that saves so much fucking time. Oh, that's so nice, dude. Wow. Okay. Well, that's really easy, but it's going to be a pain to build. So we're going to need to move our plastic, which at the moment connects... Wait, what? Sorry, what the fuck am I doing with plastic? Right. At the moment, all I'm doing is... What the fuck am I doing with this? Hold on. It's really hard to tell with the way I'm looking at it. All I heard was Waluigi. Ah! Look, Waluigi is an industrious individual. I will not have his Walu slander. Not in this house. He's a hero in this household. But the things he did back in the Mushroom Wars, he's earned his retirement, damn it. He's earned his retirement, I say. Everyone keeps telling him, Waluigi, when we show up in a game, let my man rest. After all the lives he saved and took. You don't want that man to come out of retirement, let me tell you. He's a monster. Nothing but a machine. Boop, boop, boop. God, it's all so blue. You had a friend who built like this? Nah. You don't want to know what the Navis one looks like. Buddy, let me tell you. You don't want to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Sometimes they say, and they're right, ignorance is truly bliss. Yeah, so what are the drones doing? They're best, but it's not very good. They are screaming as we use up the coal in this pile at a shockingly fast rate. Oh my god. Really? How much is left? 4 oak? We've only used like half of it. Like, damn. Alright. I guess. Shit. Okay. Well, That's fine. At least they have a lot of logistics right here. So that's good. All right. Anyways. Boop, boop, boo. Wah, 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 wah. Why are they not putting down power poles? Are they just busy? Yeah, they're just busy. Okay. If I need a 3-time gap between assemblers, use an assembler. That's fair. That's fair, actually. How is... Right, okay, so, like... Okay, how good is Digimon Time Stranger? I heard it sold really well. I heard that new Digimon game they made sold, like, crazy good. Why is there one beacon out? Get. You're sucking power for nothing, boy. I heard it sold real good. And, frankly, if it's real good, I am happy to play a Digimon game. I am more than happy to experience the digital world once again. Those are basic production. Doing not as good as it should. At least the pipes are being made. Well, the pipes are being made. That's good. God damn, the fast grabber can't keep up. Should have used bulk. Let's swap you for bulk, I guess. Hot dog. Alright, this will get built eventually. We won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. So, we have our blue. I'll probably want more. If we do mass rocket production, I'll need more. But I could always just jam in a few beacons and some tier 2 speed beacons, which would go kind of hard. Blue's so slow to make. We'll probably double it, but we don't have time. We have to hurry, right? We have to hurry. All right. I'm kind of losing the plot here. So we're going to need... What's important is we're going to need to start casting my low-density structures. So I'm going to need to bring over the plastic and both materials. Okay. The plastic. God, there's so much shit, and I can't tell what's what because nothing is actually built. We just have to follow along and hope that we're smart enough that our wisdom proves fine and mighty enough for us to just know. We're fucked, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're doomed. All right. Let's do a little test thing. So, boop, 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 boop. So we're going to need one line here, one line here. So we can do that, and then this line can just run through, right? So if we're doing it that way, it might make more sense to actually move it a little farther, right? Move it to here, so I can do that to that, and then that to that. Put our copper and our iron here, and then we can move the belts clean through. I think that's what we want, yes. Yes, indeed, I think that's the play. All right. So we'll place some like so. I don't need that many. God damn, I don't need that many. Also, it fucked it up. Oh, it fucked up super bad. Oh no. What have I done? I can't drag this one. It creates a monster. All right. So we have to go bloop, bloop, bloop. I guess I just make a line because I'm doing it, you know? So I may as well just make a full line, because if I'm going to be turning Volcanus. I'm planning on turning Volcanus into our mass production area. I am planning on turning this into our primary production site. And if it's going to be our primary production site, well, at that point, I'm going to be launching a shitload of rockets, one could say, right? We're going to be launching a just ridiculous amount of rockets. And And at that point, what else are we going to do? What else are we going to do? I ask you. So we may as well just kind of go ham. Just go ham. May as well. All right. Boop, boop, boop. So, since we're doing this, once I have all this being set up, I'm going to go ahead and get my science ready. You know, I'm going to try to go ahead and get science going. But we have a couple more things we got to handle. So here's our copper and here's our iron. So let's go ahead and stretch these bad boys out to where they need to go. Copper is going to be a bit of a pain. Copper's going to be a little bit of a pain. We'll get to work. All right, that's easy. Okay, there we go. Copper works. Cool. So that should be good. I think we will have everything we possibly need at this point, right? Because now we have our outputs. Bruh. Okay. Slap these down. And you might be saying, generic, you don't even have this area buildable. You don't even have coverage. You're right. I don't. But we have to get there somehow. But we do have to get there somehow. So we are going to get there one plonk at a time. There is no space here to plonk. So we will plonk down here. And we will plonk here. Perfect, perfect. That'll connect us to the network. Just enough, but we will need to plonk one, tragically, up here. Yes. Will that be enough to connect to this one? No. No. Let's go ahead. Oh, I have space right here to plonk. Plonk. All right, problem solved. Yes, we are going to keep saying plonk. You cannot stop me. This is a threat. Oh. All right, cool. This guy is connected. He is connected. Good. This guy over here is not, though. Let's try to get our drones to do their job. I know they're lazy. They hate it. So do I. So I can sympathize a little. We don't. Not too much sympathy. You can't allow too much sympathy for the drones, you know. We'll start to think they deserve it. And I can't have that. Frankly, they'll start asking for higher drone wages. And we don't have enough electricity to pay for that. Not anymore. Not after the last incident. Okay. So we can slap one down there. We can slap one down here. All right, that should be good. That should be good for now. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. God, it's gonna take forever. It's all being built down here, so it's gonna take a while. I can clear this up. Thank God. I don't even know if I should, but like, thank God. All right. That gets us those two. What about rocket fuel? I have a bunch down here. I think it makes more sense to, since we are cracking oil, we can just take some of that to make rocket fuel, right? It's gonna take up a lot more oil though. It's a hungry boy. Do we want to do that? I think we have to. I don't think it's a want, it's a need, right? So let's go ahead. Let's build this setup. So this is our fuel set up to make solid fuel. That'll need more light oil, which is going to be rough because I'm going to be converting a lot of it at a very high speed. So I don't want to get in the way of plastic, but it's fine. If I need more plastic, I can expand on the right. So we will expand on this side, actually, going upwards. Yeah. That way I can keep the oil expansion going as needed. A little gross, but it'll be fine. So we will make solid fuel. I'm going to make 2 things of solid fuel. I know it's hungry, but again, future expansion is better to plan for ahead of time than behind, you know? So this is going to take light oil. Light oil will then need, as we go check down here, we'll then need these assembling machines. And we will want like, yeah, we'll just do it this way. And then we'll want a set of 5. Any more than 5? Probably not. Probably not, honestly. So at that point, I can actually just slap it down here. Oh, fuck! No, my vision! Like leaving 4 empty tiles between arrays for roboports. Hey, Jorium, don't worry. Power went out. Things are going good. I can drag it, but not control shift. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, problems. It's fine. Okay. Is this enough rocket fuel? I don't know. I feel like rocket fuel is ungodly hungry. Is that just me? I've always felt like rocket fuel production is a thirsty lad. You know what I mean? Just freak thirsty. So we're building it in this way so that I can just move the production line up if needed in the future. So it should, in theory, emphasis on should, be fine. And we'll just do it like that. All right. Then these are all moving up. Let's have the rocket fuel exit downwards. Perfect. Perfect. And we're probably going to want a substation. Oh, I can fit one in just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. These guys are power pulled, so we can just keep that going. I'm more than happy to keep it going. And then we'll jam in our RoboPort so it builds. Then we'll just kind of jam in one of our few RoboPorts that we have. I can sit here. That'll be fun. Because, yeah, it's going to need one here. Well, shit. Well, perfect. Perfect. Put it down here. Yep, that'll work. That'll work. All right. So, RoboPorts are down. It'll build itself incredibly slowly because we just don't have enough speed. Yay! And so that Digimon game is a classic JRPG. I've heard it's basically a PS3 RPG. Which, to me, is a great thing. Hold on, I'm just checking to make sure that my plants are building. Why are they not? Oh, they don't have power yet because it's not giving them power. Of course it's not. Why would it? Why would it? Why would it? The drones are horribly overtaxed. The poor things are terribly overtaxed at the moment. It would help if I turned off the refined concrete. If I just turned off the refined concrete, they've been... Oh no, I guess those are logistic drones and not construction drones. We're turning it off. I don't need the foundry production at the moment. Yeah, fuck, I do not need foundry production at the moment. We're pretty much good. Why am I not getting electric mining drills? Hold up. You're not getting plates. Why are you not getting plates? I accidentally cut the plate production. That would do it. That would solve that problem. Don't know when, but we did. Oopsie. All right. Anyways, moving on. That's why we check things, right? That's why we check things. Is this really the only spot I can put this? Surely we can do better. Put it like think we put it up here instead. All right. Anyways. How many construction drones do we have? In Fulgora, we're not in Fulgora, but in Volcanus, I have 50. We don't have more, and Navis's power is down and the bugs are slowly eating their way in. I think we got bad RNG because I didn't have time to return home for Kovarik's enrichment, so we just ran out of RNG and got screwed. I don't know. I can't tell. All the power's down. Don't know why. So with that in mind, we do have to just kind of run back and we have to hustle. We are on our hustle grind set, and that's just how it's going to be for a while. I think this is good. This should be giving us all we need. So at this point, now I need to build some rockets. Now we need to build rockets. Does anyone automate rocket silos? Honest question. Why? You know what I mean? Like, honest question, why would you do that, right? Because instead, I can just tell the drones to bring me 200 blue, 200 electric engines. It's not like I need that many. I only need a few. We'll build more in the future. Don't get me wrong. I will be building a lot in the future. But we just need to be able to repair our basic ship and get the fudge out of here. That would help a lot. So I could go fix the other planet, which did not have time, by the way, to finish building its ship. Do I need base concrete or refined? Basic concrete. Good concrete. No, no, no. Reinforced? We don't do that, apparently. All right. After unlocking logistics, it's so nice. Yeah. Yeah, we have like 50 drones. It's bad. It's so bad. I want to build more, but you know, I'd have to stop and build drones, and we're kind of busy trying to take off the space. So yeah. Do we have the platforms? I will need a few. Are those pumping? The platforms are pumping beautifully. If anything, let's make it a little more beautiful and jam in a few speed modules. I made a bunch of speed modules. While I was AFK getting things to work, I just kind of handcrafted them. I know, it's not ideal. I wasn't happy with it either. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Let's check the drones. How are they doing? They are flying. They are trying their best. They're trying to put away some rocks they tore apart. And they're very bad at it when there's not very many of them. I see the problem. I may have ordered. They're only like 600 away. That's not too bad, actually. It's doing fine. I've certainly seen worse, so. Hey, could be worse. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we have all of that. Let's run down ourselves. Again, I like how I brought a tank to this planet and then realized that we don't need a tank on this planet. There's just no fucking reason. There's no benefit. Mostly because it's such a pain to move around anyways with all the cliffs. God. You know, I know what to do. So I'm going to go grab some concrete, a little bit of steel, and we're going to take all of that. I'm going to grab this rocket fuel. We'll just dump it into our space platform manually. Why not? Let me grab a couple of those power pylons. I'll just start slapping them down. Let's help out our guys a little. They can't do it all, so we'll just do it. We'll fix what they can't quite manage, you know. That should be more than enough. The drones need a workers union. Yeah, you can't say we didn't warn you. I know you did. 100%. And here's the thing. I wanted to see what would go wrong. In all seriousness, I did want to see for myself what and why would go wrong. I think it was just luck. Honestly, I think it was pure RNG. We have plenty of uranium on Navis, I think. Hold on. The uranium didn't run out. No. 1.8 mil. It's never fucking running out, dude. You don't need more than one uranium node in this game on Navis. It's ridiculous how much you get. Especially because we tapped a 2 million node to begin with, right? So in that sense, the uranium is like never going to run out. Why am I running over here? Concrete. That's why I wanted to grab concrete. So with that in mind, we're doing real good. How did we... Fuck. We're using up all the bricks. We're so bricked up, bros. We're way too brick. We're too thick. We're too brick. We're bricking it too hard. I ate all the concrete. I regret to inform you, everyone. I might be fucked. All right, hold on. I just gotta flip. There we go. Just flip those around. Why are these not set to only grab rock? I don't think I'm throwing stuff away. I don't think they do that normally. But, you know, just in case, I'm gonna set these grabbers to be rock based. I'm pretty sure it's fine, but I'd really like to be more than pretty sure. You know what I mean? All right, perfect. All right, let's go slap things down there because I am missing some power poles. But yeah, again, appreciate the offer. Love y'all. You are so sweet. But I want to see what would go wrong for myself, for the comedy, for the sheer bloody terror of it all. All right, so you should be nearly ready to build. Just missing a couple of these, which is fine. Those will slap themselves down in due time, their own time. Cool. Cool. All right, got that done. As long as I have solar power on Navis. We do have solar power. I have 2 panels. So I got about 75 kilowatts out of 12 gigawatts. I think they can do it. Yeah, I could tell it to start placing solar panels, but in reality, like, it's not gonna fucking... I mean, we'll try, I guess. It might help, but... like, we all know this ain't gonna... We all know this ain't gonna work. Worth a shot. It might speed it up a little. Because I know the problem. Where are solar panels? I literally just had them. I know the big problem with this kind of issue is what we have is what you call a cascading power failure. In a cascading power failure, what's happening is that we are out of power, obviously. And because we're out of power, the production systems that create the infrastructure to provide us with power are no longer functioning. So there you go. We'll slap that up because I do have some solar panels down here. It's not going to do very much, but like, fucking, I guess. I guess. No, we'll even copy it. We'll even copy it like this. And then, because areas, this area is boop, boop, boop. There we go. Make a nice little solar farm that we can tear up later when things actually function. That looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice. Man, I saved those trees. I did a good job saving those trees. Anyways, they gotta go. Anyways, goodbye. Goodbye, trees. All right. Yeah, that's all we can do. Create a secondary power network. That's fair. Don't connect main power poles. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, so we just do that, then we slap down a roboport. Fair enough. Not a bad concept. We'll see how well it works. I mean, is this even connected? I think it would be. Yeah, that'll be connected. Problem is the rest doesn't have power, so we need to... You gotta start somewhere, right? You gotta start somewhere. Anyways. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, doop, doop, boop, doop. Boop, doop. All right. What was I doing? Right. Let's get science going. Let's get some science going. Because what do I need for science? That's the wrong thing. So over somewhere, over here, we're doing a good job of producing tungsten, right? We're making a lot of tungsten, not necessarily the most tungsten, but we're making enough, right? And I don't need a million science a second. At the moment, all we actually need is a non-zero amount of science a second, and I would be more than happy, right? We are eating a lot of it up right now to make oil, or to make foundries. But the box for foundries it's full. We have 30 stacks. I don't think we need more, right? And we do need to make pumps, but that's its own problem. Didn't we fix the mining drills yet? We did. All right. The electric drills don't have green. Because it's all being eaten for fast splitters. It'll get there eventually. But those aren't really a problem. So what I could do is, because again, to make our stuff, right? To make our science, because we're going to shoot it up. We can just shoot it straight up. To make our science, what I need is tungsten, more tungsten, and molten copper. So what do we use for tungsten? So we have to build tungsten, which is tungsten, carbon, and acid, which is acid and coal. So that's tungsten, coal, and acid. And to make our plate, to bang our little triangles into something else, do we use a foundry? We do. We combine the ore. Oh, it's just raw tungsten ore. Oh, okay. So triangles are separate. So we need a lot of tungsten ore. And we want to combine that with molten iron. Easy enough. Easy enough. I like how the drones have time to do this one because it's so close. So we could try to do it here. But if our spaceships are up here, if our rocket system is all the way up here, which it will be, because where else am I going to fucking put it? It's obviously going up here. I don't think that's the play. I think the play is, one, we have tons of coal, excessive amounts, so coal's not a problem. Molten iron's not a problem. I'll go expand this network again, and we'll just have more molten iron and be fine. And we have tungsten on the edges here. Now, they'll be near some Wormy Joes. They will be near some Wormy Joes to the north, but that's fine. That's okay, actually. There's no real problem with that. And I can just drag the tungsten over. It might be a little tough looking at it. Oh, God. Ugh. If I can. if it's physically possible, I'll drag some tungsten ore over. God. Ugh. But we have it, so we can just build it up here. That leaves this tungsten. This one's untouched. Where's our other tungsten? Over here. Still seeing some use. Is good. Will be for a while, and we do have backup calcite, which I don't really have a plan for, frankly. Not yet, but that's probably fine. That's mostly fine. Yeah. I think that's the plan. We can always take out this Wormy Joe as well. I'll take him out on this side. have to do it carefully. So yeah, so let's go grab tungsten from up here, and we'll use that to make some of that tasty, tasty science. In fact, let's go ahead. Can I grab some more red to pump out some more drone networks? Or can we just create a roboport? Let's make a roboport, because it looks like the red production has caught back up. Our plastic is flowing much better. Whatever was killing our plastic production originally, probably, it seems, has solved itself. So let's go ahead. Let's just do it here, right? I just love making our small things here, because we don't have a lot of room next to the coal anyways, and it's very convenient. Let's go ahead. We don't need copper for a roboport. Let's build it up here in case we want to use that copper for something else in the future. Then we can go boop to boop, which means I move these one higher. Boop, boop. All right. What roboports need? What do roboports love? Things that robots love. Steel, gears, and circuits. Easy, easy, easy. So let's make a third one. 2 steel, 1 gear is what I'm thinking. In theory, we could just do 1 steel. We don't need 2 steel because, like, honestly, I mean, honestly, like, bruh. Actually, yeah, let's just do 1. It's fucking robos. It's robot ports. How do I need a million a second? Kind of. Fine. We'll do 2, I guess. I've convinced me. You didn't even have to try. Volcanus is 10 times the size it needs to be. It's fine. It looks cool. Can I landfill the lava flows? No. The lava flows, as far as I'm aware, are indeed infinite. They cannot run out no matter what. Which is great. Which is great. I also realized when you make a line in the back so you can connect 2 belts, so you have a belt in the middle, you can then trim the back and it's fine. Which is a little annoying. It's very annoying, in fact. Not even a little. It's incredibly annoying. Anyways. So, yeah. What else did we need? Red. Right. Oh. Toss a fast splitter down there. We'll use this as an excuse to toss this bad boy down for a substation. And then we'll split off a few. There we go. Perfect. And we're good. Nice and easy. Yeah, I think that's about as compact as you can reasonably get for a roboport producer. I think that's nice and compact. Pretty good job. If I do say so. Anyways, let's run up. We'll have to physically move ourselves over. We will indeed have to physically move ourselves over, but the good news is we'll make a couple radars as we travel, but I won't need the other stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I was going to make some rocket platforms. Before we do that, let's go grab that concrete and make a rocket platform. I think I had blue somewhere. I could have sworn I had blue. I might have eaten them. I brought enough material to make a rocket platform, but because I forgot so many things, I may have eaten it all. Once I understood how Volcanus worked, I was kind of like, mats aren't a problem. I'm just going to use these now for more speed. So I may have eaten it. It's probably fine. Things you never want to hear from Lord Generic. It's probably fine. Things that invoke a deep animalistic fear in all of the fools. All right. But in all seriousness, it's probably fine. Give me out. God. You can landfill lava. Oh, yeah, you need tech for it. Yeah. But realistically, no. All right. Got all of that. We got all of that. All of that is built. All of that is powered. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. What else was I doing? We need electric engines. They're down here. Am I storing you? I'm not storing electric engines. Let's store some electric engines. Let's start storing these bad boys. Because we have the space. And I may as well. They're not even being made. They're not even being used. Because I don't have the other mats. I don't have the necessary mats, so YOLO, I say. YOLO. Oh, there's a bunch of calcite here. May have broken it. I may have filled it with calcite anyway, so it's a good thing that we went down, because, you know, it's just kind of a good thing. Alright, get rid of the tungsten. I don't know where to get rid of calcite. I'll figure it out later. Engines, we have enough. I grabbed more than enough. Okay. I just need one. I need a little steel and a lot of processing, boys. Got it. Got it. That's 1,000 steel. Beautiful. And blue, which we will not have for a while. Because it's all up here and it's not going to get built for quite some time. Yep, that's right. This is indeed our first playthrough. What do we have in here? Oh, beacons. Nice. That makes sense. Random bullets. Yes. What do I need? If we could make drones, God, this would go faster. If I remember, drones are a pain in the butt. I remember drones are like a lot of work. Granted, we can just make resources, so... Because I know I need... Oh, fuck, where are flying frames? Somewhere. Flying frame. Steel batteries, circuits, and engines. Ugh. I don't make batteries. Sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. Oh, that's really easy. That's free. Okay, so I can mass produce batteries. Good news. So our card in theory make the flying frame. That would require more electric engines. Do we have room down here? So we're making electric engines. We have a few. How much does this make? Not a lot. The answer is very few. Very few. So I might need to copy this entire little thing, use that custom, right? Yeah, definitely would need to. Use that custom. We could tap up here, move all of these guys. That would give us some space for the electric engine production. And then we combine that. We just keep taking the green. We make some batteries and some steel. That is good, but it's not enough. I know we need more for drones. I know they need more. They also need more green and more red. Oh. Well, shoot. We're kind of making all that already. Fuck. Okay. New plan. New plan. It's time to copy paste that and make some engines. Bloop. Okay. Perfect. About that. We'll move this a little. There we go. Bloop. Okay. I was looking, I was like, this doesn't really, this might be a problem. I want to cause problems. I want to cause no trouble here. All right, so I need some lube. Which, good news, we have lube right here. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Always keep the tactical lube on hand, y'all. You never know when you need it. Truly. Truly. You never know. It's more useful than you think. All right, let's ditch all of these for later. Don't need these. There we go. So, go up. And those are still good. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll give a big electric pull. All right. And you bad boys will need to flow down. Okay. So let's get these drones going. Because, fuck, I'm so tired of this shit. All right, so I need to move the engines, which will be here. Green needs to move to here. So let's go ahead, split and split. Reds will come in later. Reds will not come in for a while. So greens will go like this and like that. Okay. Then the reds will also split like that. Okay. All right. So if all that is done, what else do we need? So I've got engines, and we need flying frames, and then the flying frames will directly turn in alongside circuits. Got it. So engines, I now need steel. Easy. Circuits. Easy. Batteries. Batteries will require 2 foundries and some acid. So the acid, do we have acid in the area? Yes, we do. It's right up here. How convenient. How terribly, terribly convenient. Beautiful. So let's drag the acid down. There we go. We can just make some batteries right here. Right here. Make some tier 3s. They'll be nice and efficient. Nice and efficient. And we'll tell them to make batteries. Battery, battery. I mean, I think we make a lot of batteries. I remember we had like almost no battery production for like 50 hours. We had like 1 battery producer. What the fuck? Did I make you in a chem plant? Oh, are you a chem plant thing? I bet you're a chem plant thing. You are a chem plant thing. There we go. That would solve it. Okay. There we go. All right. Got the batteries, and you make not that many. Actually, let's make more. All right. So you're going to need iron and copper. Well, good thing. Hey, people. Good thing. Guess, look down here. Remember when I said, darn, let's set up the copper and the iron just in case down here. Let's leave some space. God, I'm good. God, it's so hard being this good. What can I say? What can I say? Life is just too good. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Then we just bend it up. Wop, 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 wop. And blue. Easy. Thanks for the stretch, Golden. Wow. All right. Then we'll spit them back out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. All right. So at this point, oh God, what else do we need? Man, this thing is such a pain to build without foundries. Just a nightmare, dude. Damn, it's so good I won't have worse planets in the future, right? Right? Yeah, the factory grows. No. You all want tons of stocks in Generic's factory. The full Factorium is going great. We're building so much. I don't have a buyer lined up, but I was told if you build it, they will come. So surely they'll show up at some point. All right, so batteries and circuits, engines and steel. Steel is easy. We need to move the engines and the batteries. So at this point, I actually want to swap the batteries backwards. And I want to get a little tricky here. I want to get a little bit tricky. Move the engines like that. And there we go. Beautiful. All right. So that covers our engines. That covers our batteries. And the circuits we're already carrying. God. Ugh. Okay. So let's go ahead and move our reds down, our greens down, then kind of bend them in. So greens we'll want here. I mean, we have this space. I may as well use it, I suppose. I guess we'll just make use of it because we have it. They're kind of eating up most of this coal. God damn, pretty much all of this coal. No wonder we're struggling to keep the coal lines going, you know? No wonder we're struggling to keep the coal flowing in sufficient number and mass. Life is rough sometimes. Are you guys not running? What? Oh, you're full? Are you full? Oh, you have no power. Oh god, you should have power. Oh, no wonder I'm not getting enough power. God damn. Fucking jam it in. Oh my god, why is this guy here? He's not even doing anything. He doesn't even go here. You don't even go here, bro. Alright, so that's batteries, engines. Green is here. What's our last thing? Steel. Steel. Flint and steel. Alright, we can just kind of make a steel right here. Hey, would you look at that? Hey, would you look at that? Oh-ho. And then... Oh-ho. Alright. So, I guess we'll just toss some builders down right here. Right? Because we have everything we need. That's one. Green will come in. Steel will come in. This will cut it, move it down more. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead, cut green so that it flows down. Okay, we'll move this more. Go. We'll make like 6. It's drones. We're gonna want 6. Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. We're gonna want it. If you want it, then flaunt it. Oh. Alright. There's our steel. Now, is one steel gonna keep up with 6? How much do these use? How much does this bad boy eat? Probably quite a bit. Well, I remember they're very slow. 0.06, never mind, fucking nothing. We probably want more, but I'm not gonna build more. We don't have that kind of time or that kind of scratch on us. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and change how we're doing this. Let's go ahead and just... There we go. Actually, that's the only thing we need the green for. So why don't we just split it here, move the red, and make a combined belt. There we go. And the combined belts will go somewhere. We'll figure that one out later. All right. This will pump out here. God, I like how everything is so beautiful and perfect and neat and way more than I fucking need, quite frankly. And then over here, I'm like, damn, I need drones. The drone life, dude. I didn't choose it. It just happened, man. I didn't want this. I never asked for this. It just happened of its own accord because we're jamming it in where it fits. It's kind of weird up here because of the mine. You know, y'all understand, right, fools? Right. It's fine. It's fine. What do we need? Boop, 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 boop. Like, I think it's fine. This shit happens. It's normal. God bless flamethrowers. Ah, well, you know. This is why we have layers. This is why we use layers. to do our best and survive. All right, let's go ahead, drag this down to here. Move this bad boy. Now, the good news is the drones build this side very quickly, right? They build it very quick. I don't need, like, any of this anymore, actually. Let's just go ahead and, like, connect it like this, I guess. Oop. There we go. Much cleaner. Much nicer. Okay. So link these two out. And actually, all I need to build the drones here... Well, a little more space than that. To build the drones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So, what do we want? Doop, doop, doo, doop, doop, doo. Here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Great. This will get our drones building. Now, on Navis, we only had one drone production. I see no reason to do that here. What are we going to do? Run out of resources? Yes. Yes, that is what's going to happen. But I'm going to ignore that obvious fact. We're going to ignore that hard fact in life like a hero, mind you, like a hero does. We ignore facts in life. That's what heroes are known for. And bada bing, well, bada bing, bada boom. Toss that old drone network. We don't need that old thing. Who even needs that old thing? I think greens are too much. Blues. Blues should be. There we go. Feed it into a filter box so we can fly them up. Next time we fly to a planet, I will have like 500 of each drone. I don't even care. Sounds like a back-end server. Maybe. Hey, good news is I have yet to cause any more massive IT incidents. Nothing bad has happened recently. So far. I think. I hope. Maybe? Question mark? Who knows? You're even a point to me having one stack of 50 accumulators. I guess it helped us a lot during the nighttime. I know on the other planets it will be sorely missed, right? It will be sorely... Oh, hey, the building's going pretty good up here. Not bad. I knew walking away would solve all my issues. Classic generic. Walking away from my problems will solve my issues because I will stop acknowledging that they exist. That's the little secret they don't want to tell you. Anyways, let's go build that science. I'm going to want a lot of it. So, again, I could kind of just do it here. I could do it here. It wouldn't be perfect, but I could. That makes it kind of tempting, I'm not going to lie. That does make it a little tempting. I don't think so. Because we need this space, though, right? And we're going to want a lot of science. We could just drone... Why do you have no power? We could just drone in the science, granted. We could just fly it in, which would work. Wait, does that mean you don't have power? What the fuck? Must have been a rock in the way or something. Weird. Anyways, we could just fly in the science and call it a day. I don't think we want to do that in this case. Well, I could. Honestly, we really could. Maybe I should. I'd have to get to the acid, though. Much better we just belt the tungsten in and call it a day. Much better we just belt it in. So let's run all the way over there and go figure out what we need. But first, we're going to need to stretch power. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Don't mind the flailing. I assure you it's part of the plan. It's all part of the necessary plans. We need it. I assure you, sir. The flailing is vital to our operation's success. Flailing is Absolutely vital to our success. All right. Kind of nice to build things by hand after a while. Yeah, nothing bad has happened that I know of. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. I see you understand the truth. That it's fine. That is fine. We have time. It's all about time. The end of the day. The end of all things. Time, that all-consuming thing that eludes us every step of the way, every step of our waking day. Time. All right. Man, it's crazy how much power radars use, by the way. These things are kind of ridiculously hungry. All right. Fuck, these are ass. Now that I look at it, I hate it. I want to go home. Behold, our terrible mine. That we have to be careful. Because there's a Wormy Joe here, and we don't want to piss him off. No, sir. No, sir. All right, let's... Why don't I drop a couple boxes? Well, let's tell them... Let's be a little smart. Let's drop a few boxes in choice locations. You know, just seems like a good idea. It'll really shorten their flying time as they have to zoom around the world constantly. That just... Yeah, that's probably a smart move. That's probably a smart move. There we go. That'll help. That should help grease the gears of industry, one could say. It should help grease the gears of industry. Anyways, let's get some big old drills down. Big old drills. These are gross. Everything about this mining setup I hate a lot. That's fine, I think. It'll have to be fine. Okay. So, bloop. Bloop. And they'll go down. Toss some power up like that. All right. And this one is a lot better. One is a much better for us. Let's like that. Then yes, one like this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, weird shapes. That's what's gonna happen when you get weird shapes at the end of the day. All right. There we go. That solves that. And then so we don't get a weird choke. Let's go ahead and do that. Then go ahead and auto balance it. 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Nice and balanced. And we do have some more up there. I don't really want to build up there until we kill the worm. You know? Until we... Actually, even this is a little sus. Let's move that back. Until we deal with Wormy Joe up here, I'm kind of worried about tapping this tungsten. There's already like a million. It's not even that much, though. Fuck it. I bet I can. I bet I can. Right? I mean... I think I'm the guy. I think I'm him. He won't even know. He won't even know that someone, some nefarious and incredibly beautiful criminal, is stealing his tungsten in a sexy way. How would he know? He couldn't, because he's a worm. That's right. That's right. He is unaware. Wormy Joe will never figure out the depths of our villainy here, folks. The depths of our theft and villainy. This is going to end badly. He's probably going to know, let's be honest. But he's like, how could he know? He doesn't. He doesn't, because he couldn't. Because he couldn't. There's no way. There's just physically no way. All right. Small power poles into big boys. Boop. 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 There we go. Nice and easy. All right. We'll do it like this. Link. And... damn. The things you gotta do. All right. Now we gotta get all of it to link over, which is kind of a pain. But I guess that's just how it is sometimes. MA game genre I'm way too into. Total War. I fucking love Total War games. Ooh boy. Absolutely adore them. All right. How? Now what? Okay. I think it's easier. Do I link these ones up or do I link this one up? I think we link this one up. But what about y'all? You fools? Any particular media? Doesn't have to be a game. Could be a book or a movie or even a sport. Is there any particular thing that you are absolutely feral for? I'm asking, right? That's what I gotta know. What really like makes you go, ah, yeah, that's hot? Could be anything. All right. Do we use undergrounds for this? No. I want to say no. There's no real point to it. So just keep this as it is. All right. This is going to take a very long time to build. Fortunately, hopefully the drone production will kick in. Now we have infrastructure to make this work. I'm hoping this drone production kicks in, but they have so many things on their plate and we are only making their life worse every day. And that's how you know I'm a competent manager, baby. I make your life hell. And that's how you know I earn my pay. What, you thought my job was to make your life easy? You thought it was to ensure you had what you needed to work? Nonsense! Now get the fuck back to work before I get bad at my job. But generic, you're bad at your job every day. Silence! Respect my authority. I have a healthy and reasonable view of the suits. What can I say? All right. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. Now what do I need? I think I need coal and acid. Well, coal is easy. There's a bunch here. It's gross. It's not even good coal. But we can tap it is the good news, right? It's easy to tap. Like so. Like so. It's kind of weird. It's a very weird coal vein. So I guess we'll just maybe like this. Like, I mean, God, what the fuck? What the hell? What the skibbity? Okay. Man, skibbity isn't cool anymore, right? I hope it's not. I don't know. I mean, I'm not thrilled that anything dies, but like, there's no way the kids are still in the skibbity toilet. There's no way. It's old. That's gotta be like, they're like, oh, that's not really my thing, man. That's more of a Gen whatever joke, right? I don't know what Gen. That's a Gen Z joke. We're Gen Alpha here, Grandpa. We don't give a fuck. We're too cool. I'm like, damn. They're so much cooler than me. I'm so cringe. And you know what? They're right. I am cringe. And you would think, oh, but you're free. No, I'm trapped here. I'm tortured every day by my cringe existence. What can I say? It's miserable. Never be cringe. I should have rolled a higher cool stat. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. All right. So that's the coal I need. Let's go ahead. I'm going to need to get iron up here, and I'm going to need to get copper. Well, do I need copper? What do I need? Copper. Yes, so I need iron and copper up here. And now I could just smelt more. And that way these guys can just kind of run on their own. That's probably the right call. All things considered, that is probably the right call. So, God, like, I have so many fucking offshore pumps. All right. We don't actually need this. Let's calm it down a little. But on this side, I might. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. You too, Grandpa? Mm-hmm. I make weird shapes. The world feeds weird shapes back. Yeah. And aside from Factorio junk, you like manga and story-heavy games? Nice. And soccer. Neat. And the football. Yeah, not football. 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 The good stuff. The football. Am I mining all this? Right. Ah, fuck. I can put this here now. Thank God. Thank God I can make this stuff function. All right. There we go. You're not powered. Really? Really? Cannot. Oh my God, it has to be 1 over. Are you serious? Wait. Serious right now? Oh my God. I was like, why is this not getting anything? Holy shit, it's stupid. That's the answer. It's kind of dumb. All right, well, fair enough, wizard. Continue on, I guess. All right, that solves that problem. That solves that problem. Miner's already building. That gives us our coal. We have our tungsten up here as needed. So, we need to get acid up here, and I gotta get copper and iron. Again, I do think it's easier for us to just make a bunch on site, right? Because that's the thing, right? It's so tempting to say, oh, I just need to make infinite iron and copper. Oh no, and link it. No, you don't. Just make new sets of iron and copper. It's really, really easy. Like so. Right? Like so. So, in fact, we could pump it. Where's a good spot? I was building them down here. I don't think that's even needed. I think up here might be a better spot because I'll have actual space. Amazing, right? Amazing thought. Good work, drones. Anyways, do it again. Oh, I hate this boss. He's so stupid. Why does he think out any of his orders? Haha. Shut up. Haha. Great idea, drone. Now shut up and keep building. I don't ask you for your opinions. I tell you to build the network. And I get paid. I take the profits and you get pennies. That's how this relationship works. That's why it's healthy, dagnabbit. All right, this tiny little lava puddle will become our infinity lava source. There we go. That is more than enough that we will ever need. And from there, we can then build out. Actually, I can be a little smart about this. Build it out like this. We can build it out like this. Well, I guess there is a problem that I'm going to need calcite. That might be an issue up here. Can I get calcite up here? I didn't think about that. Well, we have a bunch of calcite over here I could just belt over. And that is convenient because this tiny thing of coal is probably going to get tapped. It's like 400k. That is a lot, but yeah, we'll just belt calcite and coal over and call it a day. But then do I want to do the lava over on this side? No, let's just go belt some calcite and coal. No, runtime error, we don't have those. We only win here. You seem to be mistaken. You're mistaken. You're getting potions from some other potion seller who sells weaker potions. My potions would kill a beast, let alone a man. All right. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, boop, boom. Oh, boop, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. All on the ocean floor. All right. Go. Connected that. So we'll get coal from here, and we'll stretch it long term, right? Long term, we will stretch it out, and we will get our calcite from over here. We're never going to run out because there's like 30 million there. There's a shitload of calcite. Because I could, in theory, just drag the calcite up from up here. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. God, what are you killing now? Really? This line? We ran out of oil. Fuck. Oh, I hate this. I hate it here. I hate it here, man. What am I missing? We don't have blue yet because this shit needs to build. Come on, 50 drones. Do better. Faster, drones. Faster. Please. My family is dying. I need your support, drones. Where art thou? Where art thou? All right, they're trying desperately. They're so confused. Okay. Fuck, I didn't realize I could just belt this up. All right, let's just do that. Fuck it. Let's just belt it up a little. There we go. Move this up. There we go. Oh, right. And that means we could actually go. Just bloop. Alrighty then. So now we can just merge the coal onto the other coal line. That'll be nice and easy. And that means we can now keep extending this guy over. It'll go all the way up to here. All the way. Perfect. And we'll make our copper and iron. Yeah, looks like time is almost up. We're trying, damn it. We're trying. We have a lot of things to build, dagnabbit, and the drones can't keep up with my ridiculous demands. But, I mean, there's nothing we can do. What am I going to make normal, reasonable demands? No. That's silly. That is simply absurd. They think we can make normal demands. Ridiculous. Absurd. Now, the good news is I think I can just directly steal. I can just directly steal this setup, which is 4 of each. And if we do 4 of each, I don't have to think about it, which I love, by the way. Can I just slap it down here? Is it gonna fit? Oh my god, it fits. Oh, that's sexy. This is a bad idea, though. Let's... Ah, fuck. What? Oh, it saves them? whack. I mean, I see why, but I didn't know that. All right, let's slap it. Let's just slap it down here. Call it a day. In that case, boop 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 boop. All right. So we're going to need quite a bit of stuff. So these are going to need. How do we do this? How do we do this? It would be easier if I split this up, right? Because I actually need the 3 incoming and outgoing belt lines, not 2. So why don't we change how the metal is formed and folded? Let's change how we form and fold our delightful little metal friends, don't we? All right, so first off, half of these will become copper. We'll do iron on one side, copper on the other side. Call it a day. Call it a day. I go ahead, link this over here. Bloop. Bloop. There we go. Gonna have to... Oh, no, it is in the drone network. We will want to expand it. We will want to. Just out of a practicality concern. For the future, of course. Of course. Of course. You know us here at Lord Generic. We're all about that future foresight. Fucking good one. Anyways. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Is this gonna be enough? Probably. Probably. Good news is, once we get the rockets flying, once we get the science crying, we're done with Volcanus. I honestly think we're basically going to beat all of Volcanus in our attempt to leave Volcanus, which some would say, wow, Generic, what a good job. You're so smart and sexy. And you know what? They are right to say that. They are right to say that. But it was probably more than needed. It was not really intentional to beat Volcanus. I'm legitimately trying to get back to Navis as fast as possible. It's just that, like, all right, we have infrastructure, I have belts, but I need everything else. And it's really just a case of it ends up being a lot easier to do it this way. Ends up being a lot easier to do it this way than some other way. You know what I mean? It just works out better. All right. Where is the nearest lava? Tally-ho. Here it is. All right. So after this connects, go bloop. Bloop. Boop. 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 Into the lava. Wait, that doesn't quite work. Into the lava. There we go. And the big boy chucking it out. Got it. Got it. Can't quite reach. No. Fuck it, substation. You don't have like a passive drain, right? There's no reason not to just toss them down. Like, because I can, right? I mean, fuck. I mean, I'm going to. Doesn't really matter what you answer. I care not. I am a rampaging dictator in this household. I don't care what the answer is. I'm going to do what I feel is right. But like, I still want your, I still want your input. That way it feels much more insulting when I ignore it, you see. That way I can ignore your input and you feel way worse about it. Mm-hmm. I'm an expert. What can I say? All right. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. All right. So that should solve that problem. We'll stretch out more when needed. This will give us our metal, our copper. Right. What else do we need? So that's what I needed for both types of bars, sulfuric acid, tungsten, And then we just need to pour copper in directly to get the metallurgic science. Great. Great. So we have our tungsten right here. Right here. Love that for us. Love that for us. We're going to want to move it down. You're going to want to move it down at this point. There we go. We'll toss it out here. And at this point, so we have our tungsten. But let's go ahead and get acid up. So the good news is... God, it's hard to see. Can I turn off alerts? No, of course not. I wish I could turn off these fucking alerts, man. It would be great. Do I have something automate pump jacks? Steel gear, circuit pipe. Wait, aren't we making something with steel gear, circuit, and pipe? Yes, we are. Hold on. We are making, down here, steel gear, circuit, pipe. Yeah. There you go. Shoot, let's toss down another one. Let's just toss down another one, why don't we? And slap these bad boys, and this guy is going to make pump jacks for us. Love that. Yeah, love seeing a chance to just be lazy in life. How do we get the circuits over, though? Creatively is the answer. Because we are kinda forcing our way in to a build that was not intended to. So we will just go bloop. There we go. That'll solve that. And we're good. Neat. Oh, we never got circuits to the chem plant. Easy enough. Easy enough to solve. I got this. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. We'll just go... Boop. Boop. And then stretch these out more. Because this is going to here. There we go. Cool. I can't see. But I feel like we're doing it. I think it's correct. All right, and then bam, bam. There we go. Now we'll make the chem plants. Good. No, good, good, good. We noticed a flaw in the design. Excellent. All right, so I'll fix that. Let's go ahead and jack these up because I'm missing something. Oh, you're missing speed modules. I see. Because we have these bad boys providing tons and tons and tons of sulfur. But whilst it's an insane amount of yield, over here is even more. Somehow even more resides. I love this planet, dude. It's so easy. It's so flippin' easy, let me tell you. That, like, nothing will go wrong. Ever. As Wormy Joe screams in the background. Nothing will surely go wrong in our glorious volcano utopia. Yes. Surely. And if it does, it was everyone else's fault, not ours. Because we already said it wouldn't go wrong. What are we, liars? Nonsense. I know, setting up more shit to build is probably not the play right now. Probably not the play, but it's gonna be my play. You know what I mean? Like, I know we probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyways, so... You know, get used to it. Alright. There we go. Alright. That'll be nice. Anyways, I mean, you know, it's just good to do that. Anyways, where's my acid? What is this? Nothing. Why are you cut? Why are you not getting access to copper? Is it this? This random radar? It is this random radar, which is cutting copper access. Okay. We'll move the radar to the side. Is there something wrong with this? Copper comes in down here. Oh, you were never getting copper. Shit, it moved over lava. Ah, shit. Here we go again. All right, well, there we go. Good thing I looked. I was like, oh, why is there no copper? Well, that would explain why we never got to the point of... What the fuck? What the fuck? Calcite? How did... What? Calcite? Huh? From where? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I actually have a grabber there. I thought I got rid of him. Fuck. All right. Easy enough to solve. Okay. So they haven't built out to here, so we're going to cut that. I will have to restore it. I will have to restore it, but that's fine. We're going to drop an active provider chest right here, and he only grabs calcite. Wow, good thing we noticed. Otherwise, that would have been a spread out choke, right? That would have turned into a spread out choke and become miserable. All right, get rid of that. Okay, anyways. There's a deconstruction planner. Where do I access that? Yeah, disable the alerts by tearing it down. God, it's so stupid. It's so stupid they don't have that. Anyways, right, so the rocks will get removed. One thing at a time, generic. One thing at a time. Right, we're trying to make science. We need to move acid up. We got distracted by the lacking copper. But I'm never caught lacking on the acid front. They say I am truly vile. And I'm proud. Right, so here's our acid. So, how do we want to do this? So, for our triangles, we need acid and carbon. So I need coal. For tungsten plates, all I need is molten iron. And then I combine all of that with some copper. So the plates we make right next to it. The hardest one is carbide. The hardest one is our funny purple triangles. We'll take carbon, which means I need to get coal. Good news is we are porting coal up right here. So we will continue to bring this out into this line, which is where we will make our carbon. And I can just copy this funny line right here. Actually, copy it more like this. Perfect. This will almost certainly be enough, frankly. I say, completely confident in how wrong I am. I say, fully aware of how full of shit I be. All right. Bloop. We got that. We'll make the carbide. That'll flow coal up. And that'll then grab. Because we will need tungsten coming up as well. So one side coal flows up, one side tungsten flows up. You could do it more efficiently. I don't really care. You know, like sometimes it do be that way. Okay. There we go. That gives us our tungsten. So we just need to move the rest of the tungsten, which I can just move through here. And we'll build some foundries up here. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. So since we're moving the tungsten up, we just build a series of foundries up here, which will pour our tungsten plates. Yeah, that's some good thinking. That's some good thinking. 1, 2, 3. And those will dump off. Now, the question is, how many plates do I actually need? right? How many plates will we actually need? Because I want to dump it off like this, straight onto that, and then we'll have an easy belt in. Love that for us. Love that for us. An easy entrance. Where's my acid? It is on my blue. My blue acid is back here. Oh, and oh, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, this should work just fine. I think this is good. I got a good feeling about this build. So now all I need to do is run the tungsten line. We are going to split it. Move and move. Then a blue. And a blue. I mean, and this is just for research, right? The only other thing we seem to use tungsten for, well, it might be for artillery, but at that point, you know, obviously we just do it there if we need it. Artillery isn't even like, it's cool. I want artillery. Let me be clear. I want artillery solely because it's neat. I don't think it's something you actually need very much of in this game. It doesn't seem particularly high value as an item. Just because, like, bro, you can turret creep or use a tank very easily. But hey, it's cool. And cool things are cool. So let's use them. That's my logic. I hope it's good. I don't know if it is. Am I playing Pathfinder Kingmaker? Like, what do you mean? Like in the background music? The background music is Project Wingman at the moment. Oh, you're looking at videos. Yeah. So on Saturday, we'll be playing more of our Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign with some fellas I know, some lovely players. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's been going really good. God, you're prepared at 6 a.m. Good Lord. Go take a nap. Good Lord, hon. Go take care of yourself first. I'm just a silly VTuber on the internet. Don't do it. Don't destroy yourself for love. For love and nothing else. Okay. So that's our iron. We got a link iron up here. Like so. Like so. Got a link like that. Or about. So, I mean, you don't need to be space efficient up here. This is just where we're making our shite. So, it's pretty easy. There we go. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? There we go. Do it like this. Okay. Now it transfers over proper. There we go. All right. Got the molten iron. Because which side is iron? Are you the iron side? You are the iron side. Excellent. And a wow. But yeah, come check us out. If you don't know Pathfinder, even more reason to come visit us, though, because I really like it. It's a tabletop role-playing game, such as Dungeons and Dragons, and one that I'm quite fond of. Also, on Lord Generic RPG, we do make a lot of Pathfinder content. We make a lot of videos on that. I will one day get around to working on more videos, but it's you know. You know. We're here. Playing playing this. Ahaha. Yeah. All right. So, got the chem plants, got the assemblers. Go ahead and upgrade these to tier 3s. go ahead and just do that. Because we are building more tier 3s, no? No? We should have many. We have so many. Yippee! Let's cut that so we stop eating up resources for everything else for now. Why do you not have power? My god, can they not deliver the thingies? We are so full, there should be so much power flowing. Oh my god. Oh my glob. It shouldn't even be hard. Whatever. Whatever, I'm over it. We don't have any breaks here. We do have a break here. Well, doesn't really matter. It doesn't actually matter. Alright. It would be nice to fix it though. Maybe? Nah. Well, nah. Alright. Right, so let's get our molten copper over, which is as simple as a bloop. Just dump it down here, move it over here. So actually, I think I'm building this wrong. I think I actually want these to flow up. And, yeah. All right, hold on, I'm doing this all sorts of wrong. There we go. Because then, if we flow the molten copper up, yeah, that's the right way. That's the way to do it. Oh, yeah. That's the easy stuff. I think. Am I doing this wrong? Probably. Anyways, another wall. Fuck. Okay. Another wall. I have recovered. Unfortunately for everyone. All right. We drop it like this. There we go. Flip these around. They will be our acceptors. What's the best way to flip it? Right? Yeah, fuck it. And then it'll go down. Yeah, I know. I could move the whole thing up by 1. Damn it. Fine. Fine. Just cut. And move it back by 1. There we go. All right. Well, in that case, yeah. All right, I'm using a little too loud now. There we go. The bot factory setup hasn't produced single bot. You know what? You're right. It hasn't. Because it's still missing belts. We have the belts. Don't you worry. They are over here. We have plenty of belts. It's just that the 50 construction bots are so brutally stressed by how much we've been building in the last few hours. They haven't been able to finish. They just haven't been able to finish, so I should probably just go put all the belts down myself, but I'm up here. We're going to get this done. We're going to get this done. We're almost there. Behold. I need foundries. Right. Which is good. Foundries are way better. They're way more efficient, so I'm actually happy for them. I like how I say behold, and then I'm just stun locked for a second, like, what the fuck? Wait a second. What am I doing? Behold! Lava science! Once I figured out what was going on, we have solved it. Alright, so that will solve all of that. Good news, good news. And then we just poop them out. Now, where are we pooping them out to? That's a great question. I do not have an answer yet. I do not have an answer yet. But that's okay. It'll have to be. Oh, good. The trees are on fire for no good reason. I love that. I love that about this planet. What can I say? And then we'll just kind of dump it into a box, I guess. For now. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. Things are going well. Things are going well. Then we'll need to power the whole darn thing. Boop. Boop, boop. All right. Powered. Powered, powered. Okay. Are you not powered? No, you are powered. You're just not fully connected. Oh, you're missing one pole. Of course you are. All right. Anyways. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Do I have the blue yet? I don't have the blue yet. The blue will be a while. They're not even... They haven't put these machines down, bro. They haven't even put these things down yet, dog. Oh, it's banned. But I do have enough now that I can just tell these to be tier 3s. Thank goodness. That will help considerably. In terms of production speed, that is. All right. Cool. I also don't think I need this much copper. I think we tear up one side of this. We just don't need it. I think it's more than enough. Anyways, cool. Got that done. Let's go help the drone production get built. Just jumpstart the drones. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Now we're done with everything else, we can actually do it. And, oh, that'll help. That'll help so much. So let's walk down. Boop, 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 boop. You don't know Pathfinder? Ooh. Well, drop by on Saturday or watch our VODs. Oh, as I hit my mic. Or watch our VODs at Lord Generic. And, you know, I think it's a good time. We start with Session 0. The Session 0 is optional. If you don't know anything about Pathfinder and role-playing games, it's not a bad choice. It is mostly me explaining to the players a lot of concepts, a lot of basic ideas, and helping them make their characters from scratch. So it's very slow. What I'm saying is that it's incredibly slow. But that's not a bad thing, right? A slow session has its purpose. In this case, we do it slowly because that helps the players understand what they're actually doing, understand how the game plays, what they want in a character, that kind of stuff. Session 1 is our real game. I need to change my thumbnail for Session 1 still. I do. All right, so got that running. Let me grab my... Let me grab a stack of good splitters and a stack of good undergrounds, and we will be off to the races. That reminds me, we are going to have to also build tier 4 undergrounds and splitters. What? That'll be after we've saved Navis. That'll be after we've rescued Navis. God knows when that'll be. God knows when that'll be. I hope soon. Boy, do I. All right. Thank God. Okay. Okay, you are now working. You bad boys are working. Don't actually need you. Which is perfect, because I can move that power pole to this one, which is not powered for God knows what reason. Damn, I'm going to need a lot more of those. All right, let's go walk down and grab the tiny power poles that are normally useless. Nominally useless power poles. What can I say? Oh well. Yeah, if only someone told me to jumpstart bots. I know, right? Frankly, fools, I feel, you know, that we've been looking at your performance reviews recently, and you're doing an excellent job, but you could be doing more for the company, and we're going to have to cut your salary and your job and your health insurance and your savings account. We're going to have to close your checkings and take all the money out of it to pay for the lack of efficiency you've shown to us today. Yeah, if you could sign on the dotted line, we can get that all done. gonna happen anyways, but like we've already done it, frankly. But if you could sign on the dotted line, it would be a lot more legal. So go ahead and do that, okay? Okay. Okay. That'd be great for all of us, buddy. If you could just kind of hurry that up, you know. All right. That should be everything. Batteries are done. What are you not getting? Why are engines not done? Steel? Why no steel? One too far. Got it. Got it. Okay. Fuck. There we go. Okay. That'll solve the steel issue. They don't have power. That's fine. Drop the beak pull here. There we go. Okay. There we go. So now they have steel. Engines are cooking. Engines are cooking means electric engines are cooking. The batteries are doing swell. They flow down here. They go to flying robot frames. Let's go ahead, because we are making batteries. Let's go ahead and create a funny little battery storage, right? Create a funny little battery storage just over here. And its only real purpose is to slowly gather up a few stacks of batteries in case I want to fly some over somewhere for easier production, right? So frankly, they're pretty damn easy to make on this planet. Life is good on this planet. It's so much easier than the starter planet. It's not even funny. Anyways, so why are they not getting steel? Now we're doing. Okay, that's all they need. Goody. Performance is so good. Yeah. Your performance is so good. You've done such a good job. You know, we tasked you with an impossible task, and you really performed. Construction drones, you really performed above and beyond what we expected. Which means, unfortunately, that you did perform above what management was betting on. And no, don't give me one. Don't give me. Hey, don't start crying. It's fine. It's okay. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Just know, nothing bad's gonna. This is totally good. But management does need to be appeased, so we will be killing your dog. Nothing bad's gonna happen though. Don't freak out though. We will be killing your dog. I'm afraid the team has already been sent. So don't put down the phone. Sit back down. It's okay. Remember, you're keeping your job, which is what's important. I fought for you, so I'm just saying, I fought for you to keep your job. So when the time comes, I want you to remember that. Detail 3 out of 107 found. Flawless. I know. Oh, God, I'm so good at this. All right. We threw all that away. Goody. Let's leave the power pole there. Fuck it. All right. So everything's cooking. Let's double check. I think it's working. Yep. Electric engines are flying. You bad boys are going to need some long grabbers. These bad boys are going to need some long boys. It's okay. We got the time. We'll just go drop some ourselves because, golly gee, our drones don't have it in them. They're kind of bad at their job. God, and you know, this would be a great chance to replace our foundries with their walls of tier 1 grabbers, but call it a legacy design. I know it's terrible and a disgusting 0-tier design, but we call it a legacy build here. It sounds a lot better. We prefer the way that sounds, frankly. So I'm gonna need a lot less logistic box, so we're gonna choke logistics for now. and let the construction bots just go crazy with it. Which is great, because every construction bot that flies out is doing a great job. God damn it, they broke through this wall. Well, there it goes. There it goes. We really need those fucking blues. We're just choked up here. Not much we can do about it, but thank God the drones are going at least. Maybe we can make some speed modules by hand. Yes, by hand. You heard me. That's how it's going to be in this house. There's not much else we can do about it, but we can slap in a few and get faster construction. So what are we actually choked on here? Steel. Are we choked on steel? Oh, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. All right, now what are we choking on? Batteries. Right, so let's take our speed, just dump them into the battery vat, make them run a little faster. These eat up only 0.12 each. You would think batteries wouldn't be being annihilated. Oh, it's because I got this guy. Oop, fuck. Right. Because I decided to store batteries. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can put it back down. But we're going to choke it to be full. For now, right? That frees us to open it up later. So in that case, we actually want to dump our speed modules here into this guy and let it sing, baby. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Volcanus is a new main base. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Well, not really. We'll reclaim it. Next stream, we'll reclaim Navis. It's fine. It's fine. All we gotta do is fly back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Totally. All right. Well, good news is we're going to speed up exponentially as it keeps pumping more drones out. So that's great news for us. Because, God, there's a lot for them to pass. I have batteries in the inventory. It's true. Let's throw them in the lava. Heavens forbid. Heavens forbid. That'd be such a waste of inventory space. Oh. All right. So what can we do? What can we do? So let's start hand building things just to help speed stuff up. Get. All right. God, remember we had to do all this by hand? Ugh. Dark times. It wasn't that bad. Honestly, it's really not that bad. Boop, 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 boop. Slowly connecting things at random so the drones don't have to. Oh, so the drones don't have to. So they can go do their job. A much more important job of moving God knows what at random. Till we run out, which we probably won't, because we have so much. Also, it's good to connect this because we will see an overextension issue as expected. Oh, I can just make a pump. Cool. Why can't I make a pump? Right, because I have a bunch of shit on me. Well, that means I can no longer make other stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we have that. These are not actually powered, though. Or these are not actually powered yet. Let's go ahead and start connecting power poles first. That would be swell. Still not powered. Are they? Really? Oh, no. They're good now. Cool. And that'll help speed up our drones. Goody. All right. Fuck. All right. Maybe we just slap down power everywhere. That might actually be the biggest time saver. Well, that and throwing down lines, right? When possible. Actually, destroying rocks is like 100 things, so that helps too. I don't know. I think we made decent time, all things considered. As for as rough as things have been, I think we made decent time. And by rough, I mean not rough at all, because I kind of fixed it all. God, I'm good. Because not rough in the slightest. We solved it. No problem. No problem at all. But you know, gotta make the drones feel like they did something, right? Good job, buddies. Good job, buddies. You did it. We just keep building. We are out of. All right. That down there. Push that up. Up. And around. And down we go. Oh, down we go. All right, we'll just do the easy. Just the easy, fast stretches, you know? Because drones don't care about having to change their view, but I do. But I certainly do. If we do it this way. If we do it this way. We get it done right away. Is pretty nice, gotta say. Pretty swell, pretty pog. Alright, you not powered. Because you all need this. What else? Okay. So that should be flowing. That should all be flowing. Good. There we go. I don't feel like moving those. Can draw this line. I'm trying not to do too much because I feel like I'll mess it up. I feel like we'll mess it up, you know? And it's entirely possible. But hey. It's probably fine. Maybe. Hopefully. God, I had to make like 3,000 of these things by hand. Remember, kids, never forget your power poles before airdropping on a hostile enemy planet. Fucking sucks. So don't do it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, got that. Science stretches like a dat. Do. Wow, who knew if you build things yourself, it's way faster. Crazy discoveries these days, right? The wacky things the kids are learning. The wacky things the kids be finding out. All right, okay. Seeing power this side. For some reason. No, that's fine. Alright, no more missing power. Got that. You're supposed to have light oil. Yeah. So the light oil comes in here. Oh. Runs like that. Those won't be perfect. The idea is if either fuel or plastic chokes out, at that point, it'll start, like, balancing. So it won't be ideal, but my idea is I'm just going to increase heavy oil production until it's fucking done. Downside is, while this coal is in the way, we won't be increasing any production of anything because it's in the fucking way. No, that's not ideal. Oh, perfect. I can just slam it in. Oh, so easy. So good. All right. So we'll just try to increase heavy oil production and call it a day. We do have a lot of it, frankly. We do have an awful lot of it. And they could use some funny speed modules. There we go. Ah, yeah, there we go. That helps. Yeah, won't be ideal, but will it work? Yeah, we might have a few minor inconveniences. It's fine. It's fine. We sped it up. Look, there are costs. There are costs to everything in life, and you know, sometimes we have to pay the costs. Sometimes it's time to pay the piper at the end of the day, as they say. Not me, though. That's for you. You do the paying. I do the piping in this relationship. It's in the contract, you see. I do the piping. You do the paying. It's a very fair contract. It's also in the contract that you have to understand that this is a fair contract, so no backing out now, Buster. No backing out now. You're locked in. That's my favorite part of contracts. The fact that you can't back out, legally speaking. Or I get to eat you. Yes. You'd be shocked. You'd think, oh, he doesn't mean that he's going to eat me. No, it's in the contract. We get to eat you. Crazy how no one notices that. You know, at first I put it in as a joke to see if anyone would notice. You guys never do. The darndest thing. I would have noticed, frankly. I think I would have noticed, but y'all just never seem to. Darndest thing. I want to split that coal merge point. Yeah, probably. So, how should we do this? I'm trying to think of the best way. I don't really know. Yeah, I know. We'll just toss in a splitter. Filter it to only pass. Where is it? Calcite. On the right. There we go. And once these bad guys run out, then we just pop it out, right? Then we just remove that and let it flow. That'll work. All right. What else? What can I build? What do we even still have? Undergrounds. I can do those. Thank God. Fuck. Get rid of that fucking calcite, buddy. God, what a pain in my ass that it was here. All right. Once you're done cleaning up this place, then we can get back to work. It's about time, I say. All right. It's really funny watching the stack splitters work because they move so fast, dude. It's wacky. I love them, but they are very wacky. What is this? I don't know why this is here. Yeah, that's an old one. It's a legacy piece. All right, we'll just take it away. Okay, I think it's doing pretty well. What else do I need? I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, I just need these fucking blues. I just need these fucking blues. All right, so I'm not seeing sulfuric acid in them. Why not? Why not? The acid needs you. All right, now we are seeing the sulfuric acid. Goody. Good news, everybody. All right, finish that network. Finish those connections. Good, 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 good. All right. Got everything you need except for the green and the red, which will not flow for a little while. Mostly... Why? Green is flowing. Right, are you done? Thank God. There you go. Is there more? How are you grabbing more? Where is it coming from? Oh, you're getting grabbed from somewhere. But where? All right, so you're useless. Kill that one. Welcome to everyone's favorite game, Mary Fuck. Where the hell is this calcite coming from? That's our favorite game in this house. You are pulling into the wrong thing, so let's kill that. You are doing absolutely nothing likewise. We have to pass that over. Toss that there because you don't know how to export. You are useless. And then we'll cut you because you are also useless. Wow, so many problems. It's like we copy-pasted a work, and that's just what happens sometimes. And here, we have to likewise jump over. Easy enough, easy enough. Very doable, very doable. Okay. I should hope that I'll get the rest of the green flowing, because this one's flowing just fine, right? This one's flowing like a champ. The other one, though, he's struggling. Let's fix this. Let's fix this issue. Do I need this many big ol' stack inserters? Absolutely not. Is it way funnier to say fuck it and just ugh? Absolutely. Yeah, let's fix this capacity issue where the small grabbers are just not good enough for foundries. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy thought. All right, that should solve that. Cool. All right. How are we doing on the drones? How's the drones doing? Are you guys pumping? See, I can't tell, but we do see a lot more drone activity. That's how bugs become features. Yeah. Yeah. Insert is trying to feed liquid from a pipe on a rock. Look. We copy homework in this house. I never said we did a good job of it. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, they're holding over each other. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. All right. Those are all working. That's pumping that beautiful green lucre. The green, hopefully this guy is catching it all. There is definitely more still coming in, though. God knows what. I think he is missing one when he turns around. Yes. Yes, he is. Horrifying. Absolutely nightmarish, one could say. So, for now, we'll just catch and release. I guess. Fucking, what else are we gonna do? So let's walk over. Slap down a power pole so that'll work. Ugh. Nightmarish. Okay. It's only going to... The good news is that line is only... Well, no. Yes, it's only the blue line. For some reason. That has problems. Ah. It should be this one as well. Right? You would think. Let's fucking... We'll put one on each side. I don't want to have a problem. So where is it coming from? Because it has to be coming in from the green side. It's getting pulled off by one of these guys, so it's not here. It's not here. And it's not here. And it goes on. Okay. How about down here? No. Fine here. It's fine here. You're grabbing green, so you're fine. Aha! You bitch. Maybe. No, that would be feeding into here, though. So that should be fine. I guess there was just a bunch mixed in. Well, we'll just leave the cleaners in, I guess. We'll just leave the environment scrubbers in the system, and that should take care of that. Why is there calcite on the belt? I don't know. I don't know, dadgummit. Alright, well, whatever. We have blue, thank God. Okay. So we have the blue. The fuel is not running whatsoever. Why? Why? Because you're not getting any solid fuel. Why are you not getting that fuel? Because it pumps out from here and immediately pumps into these guys and just gets annihilated. So the reason is we are not making enough. We are not cracking insufficient number. Why are we not cracking insufficient number? Because you are cut. You are cut. We don't want you boys to be cut. Okay. Because these ones don't have acid. Why do they not have acid? Great question. They should have acid. They should. But they're not connected anywhere. So... why not? Alright. Enough to solve. Okay. Acid. Let's go build that, I guess. Look! This is how real engineering works, people. You say fuck it and double it. When in doubt, just build a shitload of everything. It'll work eventually, and it's faster than trying to do math. Oh, we are getting choked out. Okay. So, instead of down here, I'm going to just craft a pump real fast. We'll craft a couple more. So let's go ahead and pump some acid upwards. Perfect. Perfect. All right. No longer getting choked. Cool. Okay. Now it's flowing. Good. And this should be providing us with a truly excessive number of items. Excellent. Once we get speed modules, we'll be good. Unfortunately, we are nowhere close to making modules. I think to make modules, I'm going to have to make this whole setup again in a third location to maximize modules. Because I would very much like to make tier 2 modules, but we don't have time. We need to get blue so we can fucking take off and go home. We need to go home, dagnabbit. And we are not going to be going anywhere at this rate. Not without reds. So what are the reds? Why are you missing plastic? You don't have plastic. Why are we not making plastic? Because we don't have gas. Why don't we have gas? Because we never had the heavy oil to begin with. The answer. Makes sense. So now it will start pumping at a good rate and distributing as best it can. Which isn't like great to say, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. Now the good news is, I guess we'll just research more bullet damage. The good news is we have plenty of time for science to build up. Which you are building, right? You are not building. Why the fuck are you not building? You have no tungsten ore. Why do you have no tungsten ore? Right. Because these guys are going to take a while. Answer. Going to take a while to build up. Oops, I do not build. Very, very specifically do not. Okay. Yeah, it's just going to be a while. It's fine. It's fine. We solve problems a little bit at a time here. A little bit at a time here. Okay. Cool. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. Yeah, we are home. Volcano is home. Yeah, I mean... You know. It's fine. We make it work. We always make it work. Hard work pays off. Yo, slap that down. Why are you two not connected? Why are you bad boys like that? All right, that should solve that. Well, time to run off and solve some of these more far away logistical issues. Just slap these down. I'll make the drones have a much easier time. There we go. All right. So let's look at the drones in the air. Where are they? Drones? I don't only see like one drone. Where is everyone? Oh, did they finish? Holy shit. They actually finished. It's almost like you need to be making more drones at all times. Oh my god, they're actually done. So, what's not flowing? What's still busted? Looks like the answer is the fuel is going crazy with it. Oh, thank god. Yeah, fuel is going crazy with it. That's good. But we're gonna need blue before I can do anything. But it's good news. That is good news. Honestly, warms the heart. Let's set up the resource lines, shall we? So we have this wide area. We have this wide area, which I'm going to purge of all known life. In a heroic way, of course. We're going to purge, and this is going to be where we build our rockets. In order to have our rockets, we're going to need three things. Drones, or not drones. Well, we will need drones. But we're going to need a lot of the rocket fuel. We're going to want a lot of blue and a lot of our bad boys over here. So let's go ahead. And we're going to want, in theory, I should have them all be on separate lines. But the transport belts are really fucking fast. So I think we'll be good, actually. I got a feeling we'll be kind of fine. We just slap those in there. And then... boop. And a boop. And just combine these two, right? That means we can then build our rocket silos like this. So we'll leave a little bit of space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this lets us fuel the middle of the rocket silos very easily. Yeah. Is this enough? I think it'll be enough. It's a lot of fucking rocket silos. I don't think we're going to have enough power to fuel this many in the first place, quite frankly. Ain't no world where we have this kind of output. Not with our current setup, but that's okay. This is more to save space. Quite frankly, we are doing this mostly to save space. And by save, I mean, you know, make it so I don't build something else on this space. Because I will. I am fully aware that I will. And that's no good. That's not what we want. That That's not what we want. Oh, all right. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, that solves that issue. That does solve that issue indeed. Okay. So, not that splitter setup. What? It's fucking terrible. I know. All right. Okay. Don't forget productivity and speed beacons. We'll need it. How many drones are in the logistic network? Is there a way to check? Click this. Does it like tell me? Circuit network. Robot statistics. Oh, neat. I don't know how you check. Logistic networks. 350. Wow. That was fast. Damn, if only y'all had thought about doing this sooner. That's crazy. We've gotten through this way fast, like an hour faster. Actually, it really wouldn't have changed too much, realistically, because I still had to design the entire base. So, it's fine. It's fine. That's how it is. So we are seeing the coal can't really keep up with the heavy oil production, which is unfortunate. But that's because we're tapping coal solely from one line. We are tapping coal solely from one line and half a belt. I don't think there's much we can really do to fix that as an issue. Really not much that can be done about it. Gonna have to be fine. But we finally have time to set up these bad boys, thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. So let's see. Want that set up like that, and then we'd set this bad boy here. So that will be enough to go here. Make it 3 wide this time because we have space again. That means I can put in beacons. The beacons! 2, 3. Okay. That should be good. Speaking of which, are we even making these damn things? Are we still choked on something? Electric engines is our problem. We can't come on down to Electric Avenue. Ah, it's because we're grabbing them like a freak. Oh, good. We're full of disposable electric engines. So we will once again keep producing from now on. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried for a second. We don't need that many engines, and there's no way. What the fuck would we even do with them? And we are full on pumps. Let's change you to that. Change you to grab pumps specifically. We can always change it back if needed. Good news is we'll just have it make more engines instead. We'll just have it make engines instead. Because, like, dude, I'm never going to use up this many pumps. We just use, like, 1 or 2 sometimes. All right. Anything dying on pressure? Nope. Everyone seems good on pressure. You are not connected? I see. Right here is the problem. Okay. Well, that should be good there. Why are you not? Oh, this power is not connected to anything. It's fine. It's fine. Oop. Okay. Well, that should be good. That should be good. I don't need this level of rocket silo. But again, if I don't put this many down, I am fully aware I'm going to build here. I am 100% aware that I am going to build here, so we're just going to leave it like this. That's just how it's going to be, and that's fine. That's totally okay. So, you know, it's whatever. All right. I think we're doing good. think we're doing good. Alright, tear up to that, because that coal. So this coal's lagging a little. We've eaten about half of it. So we're going to need new coal coming down. Our only coal is up here, which is a lot of coal. It is a big amount. So what I'm thinking is we're going to split it, right? Oh, we actually have even more coal like this, which will be fine. We'll just, yay! I think we're going to split it. This one will go up, of course, and then in. Well, up and then in. There we go. But the rest of them, we're going to have them go down, actually. Yeah. The rest of this coal is actually going to flow downwards. And the reason for that are d'entrée. Reason, it's not d'entrée. Fuck, what's the word? I don't know French. It's funny because I actually have, like, I had relatives who were in France for a long time for reasons. You would think I would know French. I should learn French. I don't know French. With that said, I do not know French. All right, so we're going to take this end and link it down here for when all of this coal is inevitably gone. That's our thought process. Oh, wait, I have coal over here. No, that's fine. So, with that said, this will give us an easy answer. Let's go ahead and set this up whilst we're on our, I guess, honestly, our new home planet. Realistically, our main planet. Because, like, what do we even need Navis for? Right? Volcanus is a better planet than Navis to live in. Because you have infinite resources, and they're so easy to make. So, realistically, it is an easier planet to live in. Go, like, here. Then we just drag it down. And the coal goes in here. What the fuck? What the skibby? Alright. There we go. Alright. Solves that problem. See, we're problem solving before the future hits. Too different. Doesn't make a sound. Yeah, it's blinking. Don't worry about it, babe. Don't worry about it. Yay! It's blinking because it's having so much fun. That's the answer. That's the answer. Simple as. Why? Why are you not? You're out of copper? What? But why are you guys full? Did this not count? Fuck. I have to be like here? Sometimes the lava's kind of weird, man. I'll be honest. Sometimes it's like, no, I can't throw it in there. And I'm like, I am staring right at you, Holmes. Like, I am looking dead at you, and it is not flowing. All right, so we'll just move that, I guess, and that should solve that problem. I was like, what? Why am I not full of orange? I want my Sunny D, dagnabbit. I've earned it. Good luck expanding towards the bigger wormy jaws. It's fine. If 400 guns is enough for a medium, then 4,000 should be enough to kill a big wormy Joe, right? All I need is 4,000 to take his ass out, and we should be okay. Mm-hmm. That should be more than enough. Deal with any wormy Joes out there. Oh, underground was flowing backwards. Ugh. All right, well, we fixed it one way or the other. It looks nicer now. Yay! The underground's such a pain. I do, well, I mean, I guess the point is, yeah, the arrows show which way they're going. I never actually noticed that till now, I'm not gonna lie. You guys not powered. There we go. Whatever. I don't need that then. Alright. Let's just solve. This is a dangerous substation. I don't like having that substation there. We're gonna remove that. I don't. Ooh boy. Ooh, medium. Nah, that's fine. See, this Wormy Joe's nothing. He's so stupid. He doesn't even see that I'm ripping ore out of his lands. I tap R to flip direction. You can tap R to flip direction? That's crazy. Does that work? Oh my god, it works. I wouldn't know. What are they gonna do? Teach me? Ridiculous. Not these devs. As you say, there's a tutorial. No, there isn't. Anyways, moving on. Ridiculous. Anyways. Are you guys not spitting out? Oh, you're just spitting very slowly. Spitting straight facts, but very slowly. Alright, we got the balancer. Okay, everything is good. I think the base is good. I'm not getting very much blue. Why not? Plastic? Looks like it's a plastic and a red shortage. Ah! This fucking... Dude, why the calcite, though? Like, why the calcite? I gotta know. It just doesn't make sense. It's just... Why? Doesn't make sense. We checked the line. Thanks for the hydrate, lore. We checked the line. Let's look again. Where is it coming from? So we see no calcite. I think it's just that whatever was putting it in, whatever strange thing was sticking that bad boy in, whatever it was, we fixed it. But it's, it's a long underground, so it's going to stay calcite full for a while. No idea why. Never figured that one out, but whatever. We're still short on plastic. I'm not thrilled with. Why is the oil... The oil is full. Why? The light oil is full. Okay. The gas is empty. Fuck. Oh, I had to press V on them. Oh, these stupid things. Dag nabbit. Alright, well... How did I get any blue? You know why I never looked? It's because I got some things of blue. So I was like, ah, well, we're just making very little. How... Was only... There must have been only a single one of them functioning or something. Because I don't know how we got any plastic at all to make blue. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Whatever. Oh, no, it's because I brought a little bit of red with me. Ah, I sabotaged myself. I see. Second plastic array isn't working at all. This should be. Are you not linked? They aren't linked up here. That would do it. There we go. All right. No, it was working a little. No, wait, that's just a splitter. Never mind, that's just the splitter. Perfect, though. This is just what we needed. So we're getting a ton of plastic now. Looks like petrol is flowing. I guess we had time to build a buffer. Okay, we had way more than time to build a buffer. Let's be realistic. So that's good. I'm not mass producing storage tanks. What was that? Iron and steel. Let's go ahead. Let's just set up got a little space. Ah, this'll do. This'll do just fine. You will make my storage tanks. Boop. Boop. And then you will pump out. Alright, so iron. And then we'll just drop one of these. One of these. There we go. And you'll make storage tanks. There we go. It's one of those things of like, do these matter? Not really, but may as well make them. All right, got that. I mean, if we're building spaceships, we will need storage tanks, right? We do need the storage tanks in our standard design. We got our flying brick design built up. But obviously they're on Navis, which is currently exploding, so it's not able to provide. Not able to provide for the small reason of I am exploding right now. God, I wish solar panel. I would like if tech in the game had a stronger solar panel. Because in real life, solar panels are actually incredibly efficient stuff. They're incredible. You can get some serious power. Now you could if you spend, if you build enough of them, but it would be nice if there was a higher tier solar panel of some kind. I don't know if it's a stack solar panel or just a more efficient one. It would be nice. 60 kilowatts doesn't cut it when the steam turbine makes 6 megawatts each, right? It feels a little silly, the sheer difference in raw power between the two. Oh well. Stronger solar is quality. I always think quality is a thing. All right, plastic's not working. Oh, I didn't need to connect these. These are connected. Oh no, they aren't. Right here. Now they're connected. I see I was missing a thing. Right, so why are they not working full time? They just don't have enough gas. Because these bad boys... looks like they're short on water. Really? That's easy enough to fix. Let's... God, I don't have enough speed. All we can do is queue it up for later. Yeah, so we're going to need speed into all of these. That should solve that problem of the cracking. We are crack-a-lacking too hard. Not too surprising, not too surprising. Maybe... Well, it's a little hard to expand this operation. It is a little difficult. Not impossible, though. We could expand it like this, and then like this. Yeah, that does it. Actually, yeah, that does it. And that's... Yeah, alright. So we're swapping this, copying this over. Perfect. And we just slap another one in, which builds room for another... Getting a little annoying with it. Another 2 of that. We can link that. And then link that. There we go. Okay. That should solve that problem. Oh, and you aren't assigned to water for some reason. Oh, 2 of them aren't assigned to water. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. All right. Well, that also solves that problem. Well, that solves a lot of problems, I guess. All right. That should keep everything more than moist. So that will make things a lot better. Oh, yeah. That solved the water issue. We don't even need the other builds, but we have them. No reason to say no. Cool. So at this point, it's just the rate of pumping. They are making far more than they could ever possibly use. So what do? Now we smooth out down here. I want to improve these production rates and smooth this out. How do we do that? Well, actually, no, we already connected. Yeah. We already connected this bad boy all the way down here. But he isn't receiving gas for some reason. I see. Too far. Wait, what? That wasn't too far. Maybe it was like one too far. Okay, well, that solves that problem. Okay, so gas should now flow down with our excess heavy oil, because half the reason I built it this way was to help out this operation, which is, I think it's mostly all the high grade belts and items are screaming on the lube, right? Screaming on the lube production and using up a lot of this here rocket fuel, which I don't need. We built it because I was like, let me just build this as part of the thing, because I don't know how much I need. Pipelines have been overextended. What? Ah. What the fuck? How? Okay, we'll put a pump right here. That should solve that, I think. Well, let's be a little smarter about it. Let's put a tank here, right? Let's go ahead and put a tank here. Then we connect a pump to it, right? Because we don't want the other systems to sabotage what we are running. Realistically, this system up here is more important than our other systems, which do have their own stuff. So this will only turn on when the oil inside, the heavy oil inside, which is somewhere. Somewhere. All right. Oh, I think it's here. The heavy oil inside is greater than 20,000. Heavy oil. All right, and you're only going to pump heavy oil. Perfect. We need this. All right. So that should solve that. I do need some storage tanks. That won't be a problem because they are being made. Slightly not enough power reach. Okay. Fix that. Well, fix that. Just put down the big one. Fuck it. What do we care? All right, so that should solve storage tanks. Should be good. All right, cool. Cool. All right, so that should solve that problem of the overextension. Really, was it that? It does go pretty fucking far. All right, in fairness, it does go pretty dang far. So I get it. I get it. My playstyle and spoilers don't go well. We'll be fine. Gleba can't be that bad. I think y'all hyping it up too much. It can't be that bad. It probably can. It probably can. Realistically, I'm aware. All right. Anyways, what were we doing? We never actually finished mixing this. All right. We'll wop. And then the fuel will go like this. Okay. Wop, 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 wop. And boop, boop. 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 There we go. All right. Let's set that up. Oh, we're getting tons of blue now. Oh, thank God the blue is actually cooking. All right. Before the drone's finished building, let's scoop it all up like a greedy little freak that we are. Oh, I love that for us. Okay. What am I missing? Really? I'm missing one pipe? Give me that. Give me that shit. Fucking missing one pipe. Don't you at me. I'll show you missing. All right, and let's dump down, because we're out here. Let's go ahead and dump down a few more logistics chests like that. Perfect, perfect. All right, good. Oh, right, we need some drone coverage down here. There we go. We don't have drone coverage. That would explain a lot. All right, let's just solve that. And there we go. All right. All right, all right, all right. So where is my singular rocket silo? Do we put it at the end? Because that's where everything will be flowing. That kind of makes sense to me. To just dump it down here and call it a day. That does make a bit of sense in my mind. In my twisted, corrupted mind. Yeah, fuck it, why not? YOLO. Alright. Let's dump all of our stuff because I need to get off this planet. I need to not do things by hand anymore. Right? I very badly need to not be doing things by hand. Actually, give me the rocket. We'll need that. Yeah. So at this point, we should pretty much be good. Gonna dump the rocket fuel and the blue I have straight into this guy. Because he'll just eat it up. Yum, yum. There we go. The drones are flying, as is their want and nature. As is their want and nature. We should be building rocket silos. Personally, though, what I kind of prefer to do at this point is I just kind of set up a little factory. Like, here's what I like to do. Because rocket silos are a pain in the ass to build. Because they're kind of a pain in the butt to build. But what if, hear me out, what if we just built them here, right? What if I just built the rocket silos right here? And we don't need more than one stack of them because they're rocket silos. And why would I need that? So all I need to do, change this guy to a red guy, right? So we got that working for us. We have enough drones to turn this back on. The refined concrete will turn back on because we're going to cap on foundries quickly anyways. Well, we are already capped on foundries because why would I need more than this? You can't. Well, you can use these on other planets. They're really nice for pouring a few things like basic belts, right? You should use foundries to pour your belts. It kind of sucks, but you should, because it's more efficient. But like, you don't need to take that many with you, realistically speaking. All right, so yep. So that means these two guys, Dedios, are going to just permanently be cooking, pretty much permanently cooking. They only cook so fast, frankly. Or, yeah, I think that's good. Let's go ahead and make these bulks, just because we can. I have no reason not to. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. So that'll give that. So at this point, what do I need? Pipe, engine, steel, concrete. Right. I'm not going to... Do I have any metal I can pull from? God, I don't want to have to pull metal. We're not going to pull... I'm not pulling metal. Fuck that. So instead, we're just going to make requester chests. Maximum lazy, baby. So you want pipe. You want electric engine. Boop. You want steel, because I don't care, man. I'm not building these things by hand. Not when I don't have to, realistically. And you want basic concrete. There we go. Done. I don't have to ever look at it. It'll get itself done on its own time. Yeah, they're calcite from asteroids. Oh, you can. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Am I gonna replace the pipe I stole? We'll get around to it. Oh, we stole one on the end. It's fine. It's fine. Looks like we are out of green, though. Which doesn't surprise me. The green production could be better. For now, we'll just say, hey, go ahead and speed these up when you can. We're going to need to set up some kind of speed. Because we're sitting here, can I set up basic speed and production? We have a little bit. It's gonna be enough. It's gonna be enough. I don't need a lot. I just need some to help grease the wheels for now. I should have spaced these out more. Oh well, it's fine. So as long as I just plonk a few of these bad boys down like this, and then we can a bloop and a bloop. Well, let's just make this high T. Fuck it. Ah, these are too far. Move them over by one. Go. Move them over by two, actually. Fucking. Okay. Yeah. So let's go. Let's make a little bit of space so I can toss down a splitter. Move it over. Jump it. And then toss down another splitter. And there we go. And that should do it. Okay. Speed. I don't need the best modules here. And then like one production, because a couple things I have are using production. Not a lot, but I'll just make one. I'll just make the one. Alright. That should solve that. And as always, it is one of those things that we'll just kinda not worry about too much. Just not worry about it. You know? There we go. Not too bad. And slap some power down. There we go. All right. And slap a drone station down. There we go. Okay. That'll solve that problem. We did lose Navis. Oh, Paul Volcanus Tech has been researched. You're a funny guy. You think we have Volcanus research? Well, we're making it. I think. Is it making? It is. We're making it, but we've yet to take a rocket off. So what do we need? Why are we not making low-density structures? You should be. Because we never connected the plastic. Oh, fuck. That would do it. All right. And a blue. There we go. Missing something. Always something. Let me tell you. All right. Now we'll make the low-density structures. We can get the fuck out of here. Get me off this place. We need to fly home. Well, we'll have to do a couple things. We're going to have to fly up a few more turrets because our base here is... This is the one place safe from automation. Space is... And yes, we do have to say it that way. That is legally required every time. this was our test space. This was our original space platform. We got a little wacky with it. I don't know. Let's clear these belts because I don't even know what's on them at this point. We got a little wacky with it. Learned a lot about how to do the proper building. But the side laser turrets, I thought, oh, these will protect me while I'm sitting in Volcanus. Yeah, terrible idea while flying because they took way too much energy, right? They took up way too much energy. So with that in mind, we're going to have to fly up a couple drones, a couple more gun turrets because we did take a little bit of damage on the way over. So that'll be I don't know, like 4 rockets, maybe 5 or 6. It's a couple rockets. So next session, we are just going to, oh, there we go. There's our little boys. That's exactly what we were looking for. Beautiful. Next session, I think we'll be flying back to Navis. Navis has fallen, but only a little bit. They broke in here. Then they broke in on the south. They also broke in a little bit on the west. So we'll have to, well, down here. Good news is I do have my tank fully armed over next to the rockets. Downside is I'm going to land down here and I have to fucking hoof it. So we'll reclaim the area. I have a bunch of coal miners down here, which is great. I'm going to take these coal miners and turn this area, this coal node, into a power source. That's the plan, right? We're going to turn this into a big power steam area. And I don't know what's up with nuclear. I'm assuming we just ran out of the good stuff and lost the RNG roll super, super hard. So we'll have to fix that. We'll have to set up Coverx enrichment. But in order to get Coverx enrichment, we're going to have to start flying over science, which we don't have yet. I could sit around and wait to bring a bunch of science with me. Is that worth it? We need 500 for cliff explosives. I think we already have Coverx enrichment. Yeah, we do, but I never went back to the place to build it, right? So we could bring like 1,000 for asteroid reprocessing since we're flying back anyways. 1,500 for coal liquefaction. I don't know if we should wait that long because I think, how much science do you fly up in one rocket? 200? I'm not shooting 10 rockets with what we got. Let's be real here. We all know I ain't shooting 10 of these fuckers with what we got. All right. We don't need more space platforms. We'll wait for a second before I go drag up more blue. So yeah, we're going to need to enhance the green, but we're kind of out of space. Once I get cliff blasting, I can turn this area down here into a new green production and make, you know, probably double up on our green production realistically. That would be enough. Hell, we only really need like one more thing of green production. And then we'd be solid with what we got. So we just need to get that running. I think it's pretty good. I think we're doing well. I think we're in a pretty good spot, all things considered. Oh, what am I? Why am I even doing that? Fucking drag it out. There we go. I think we're in a good spot, all things considered. Are those coal miners going to survive till next stream? Don't worry, I'm not going to be playing. Well, I'll be playing enough to let the rockets launch, because we need, like, what do we say, like 5 rockets? Are these guys not pouring? Why do you not have enough copper? Why is your copper gone? What the fuck? Bruh. You have copper. Are you just not getting enough? Really? Oh, 2 copper ain't enough for you anymore? Oh, because you're not throwing it out. Oh, so it's 1 copper. God, these fucking... Ugh. Hate it. I hate it here. Alright. I guess if you throw it... Oh, God. throw it here. We'll go up. And then wee. And then we'll just kind of drag it in here and then throw it out. Fucking sure, I guess. Why not? That'll do it. That'll get it done, because this guy does not want to. Sure, I thought I had a good spot for it. More's the fool me. More's the fool is I. All right, let's increase our copper production and our iron production while we're waiting. Do iron here, right? Yeah, this is a good way to do it. We'll do iron production here. Make another 4. That just means I need to get the lava. Go get some lava. And boop. Boop, 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 boop. Stretch the iron like so. Boop. Boop. All right. Then we... Why are you tier 2s? Tier 3. 3 it up. All right. Then we do a split. Funny little splitter. That goes like this. Split one back. Go. Goes like this. Then we will throw all the stone out. Yep. Simple. Alright, so that'll make iron, so I'll solve that. Let's just get rid of this before there's any problems, you know? At the end of the day, let's just make sure there's no issues. Tired of this shit. Tired of it not working for some reason or another. Alright. That stone will go there. Let's expand our copper, because that will be needed. Do we need that much? Well, probably. We are using a lot. Well, not even that. I guess these use a lot. The foundries are pretty copper hungry. Yeah, my prop factory stopped producing stuff. All right. Okay. Let's make a little more copper production. Where is it? We got the iron there. We could make copper back here. I'd like to make it here. I'd like to make it here because it's really easy. Because it'd be really easy. Because then I could just do this. Do that. Yeah, I do like the laziness of it. It does appeal to me on a primal level. What can I say? Boop. Dragging stuff out. Oh, we're dragging stuff out. Then hiding power where we can. Where we can. Alright. Gonna need more of this guy, which is fine. Which is fine. Alright. And easy. Easy. Shit. There we go. Perfect. All right, that doubles our copper. That should get us good there. That makes 100. Again, these take an ungodly amount of copper. So maybe we need to increase the copper supply. We do have this copper here, which is doing just fine. If anything, yeah, let's go ahead and increase how many are throwing out. Because they are apparently insufficient to deal with how much they gotta toss. I do wish... I would like to have faster long boys, you know? Faster long boys would be nice. Just I'm not saying like turbo long boys necessarily, but it would be nice to have something a little better. Something a little better would be appreciated. So let's go ahead and link this copper downwards, and that should help. At least down to this. So where is our copper? So it's linked over here because it's used for science. Oh god, maybe we don't. God, the science is expensive. Holy shit, man. That science goes crazy with it. Alright, well, fuck it. Well, not even hard. Right here. We'll link it. Boom. Boop, 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 boom. At some point, it's, you know, it's kind of easier to just link all your items and call it a day. Because then I can expand it anywhere, right? Alright. And we're going to need to make low-density structures at all times. Got inserter capacity bonus. Inserter capacity bonus doesn't work on long boys. I thought it was from what I read, it only works on bulk inserters. So I don't think it does. I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, it doesn't. Which kind of sucks, but... Alright, so we got all that. I think we're pretty much good. I think we're ready to call it a night. What do y'all think? I don't know. I think we're doing good. Oh, by the way, since I've been fucking in the mines, wow, we built a lot. Hey, I'm Lord Generic. Thank you for dropping by. And if you're new, welcome in. Feel free to subscribe and follow us on Twitch and YouTube so you can catch more. So if you're enjoying it, I mean, if you're not enjoying it, why the fuck are you here? All right. We have cargo. All right. Fill the automatic request. Drones, fix the boat. Please fix our boat. We are drowning in here. All right. What do you need? Oh, the concrete is very slowly flowing. Let's up this to 1,000. Let's up the steel to 1,000. All right. Because the steel is going to be very slow to cook with our... I set up one steel to just distribute, right? I think I did. Somewhere? Oh, down here? No? Yes, here. Yeah, so there's one steel distributor. Fly, my drones, fly. Why are you so slow, logistics? Good God. What happened to you boys? We got plenty of recharge points. They're just whining. They're just whiny at this point. Good Lord. Logistic drones. Why are you so lazy? Here, let me give you boys a link. Maybe that's what you're complaining about. I'll give you boys a link. And like one here. That should be more than enough. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. There we go. All right, that should be fine. That should keep them from being whiny, I guess. All right. Well, they do have to fly it all the way up here. They have to fly all the way up here. Okay, yeah, that solved the problem. Okay, so yeah, they were just being whiny because they had to fly far. I see how it is. They have to fly this route all the time. Maybe we build another network kind of up like this. Yeah. That's nice. There we go. That'll help them. All right. So yeah, I think we're good. So next session, we're going to retake Navis. We're going to have to retake Navis, rebuild, fix the power on the coal side, which is a pain. Now, we do have these old units. We do have these old units full of steam engines. Can you upgrade this? Let's test. No, I would have to manually tear these down and replace every single one of them with steam turbines. Which I might do. I might do. That sounds like a good idea, frankly. That sounds like a decent plan. So I am a bit tempted. I am rather tempted. But I don't think we need it. I think we just put it over here. Long as can become a huge bottleneck. Yeah, long inserters are a pain. Oh well. It's easier this way, and speed of building is always key. That's what I prefer most of all. All right, let's check the one place safe from automation. Oh, it's rebuilding. Oh, thank God. We're doing it. All right, and since we're doing it, speaking of doing it, let me flip the walls back so I can build those gosh dang walls for my bases. I know you don't really use walls. Ideally, you don't really want to have a wall when you're building. The reason is, right, the reason is pretty simple. It's just a case of, hey, if you're building a bunch of walls, that also inherently means you aren't building, you aren't building concrete. And why are you building walls on your space stations? My answer is they look kind of nice, though. They look kind of nice, and like, hey, I'm not going to assume things work perfect. Things go bad sometimes. Let's plan for that. Let's be smart and plan for failure. Because it's going to happen. Realistically, we all know it's going to happen at some point. All right, so we got 1 million acid, 1 million of each resource. It's volcanoes. We can't really run out, realistically. We're just going to go forever. We have a shitload of rocket silos, which I love to see. Love to see. And yeah. Rockets are going great. Cool. All right. My concrete space sheep. Look, they're bricks. I know you can make really funny shapes in this game, but the fact that I need to move the bullets around to the edges of every part of the ship is very annoying to me. It is very annoying, but I know it's a big part of the puzzle aspect of the game. Realistically, it's a huge part of the game's puzzle aspect, which is totally fine. Yeah, they help a bit with damage. Yeah, it's mostly for the looks, realistically. If you're taking more than like a couple meteors on hits, well, like, it's not worthless. When the one place stays safe from automation, like, the walls got damaged. You know why? Because they took damage, right? The walls were needed for the trip. They saved me on the trip. It would have been better if I had a better ship, but this place is a fucking nightmare. What we're going to do is we're going to disassemble the whole damn thing and reassemble it to look like our new design, right? Our new cleaner design. But it got the job done, right? And it's going to get the job done of flying us home, which is equally vital. It will fly us home, which, like, someone's gonna do it. And it's gonna be that. Gonna be that. Ooh, lasers. Yeah, lasers don't do shit, man. They don't do a thing. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. But with that said, seeing back when landmines were ablative armor. Oh, that makes sense. If a ship absorbs damage to a rocket-propelled asteroid, hey, nothing wrong with that. Escape the solar system by building a ship so long you simply fly out, absorbing every hit along the way. I bet someone's done that. I bet some freak has done that, and it required a ridiculous investment. All right. Well, with that said, I do technically have to work tomorrow. It is 5 hours in. That is a lot later than I had expected. So, hey, thank you for dropping by. If you're still here, I don't know, either good morning or go to bed. One of the two. One of the two. But with that said, thank you for dropping by. I'm not going to say much more. We're going to play some Pathfinder on Saturday. Drop by. It's a good time. I love tabletop RPGs. That really is... Honestly, it is my passion, frankly. I've been playing tabletop RPGs since I was like 6, 8. Long time. So I've got a lot of love for them. That was done in the pre-launch space age test. Well, damn, there you go. The freaks, they love it. All right, so let's make a save. I've been saving on 15 the whole time. Really shouldn't do that, but I have been. Oh well, alas. And yeah, we can even shoot up some science later. Some of our Kool-Aid. This, hold on, let me check one thing. Before I close the game, let me make sure that those speed modules are working. Oh, they are. Goody. Very slowly. Good. All right, that's the only problem. So, hey, Factorio back win, same time next week. Yep, that is the plan. That is the plan. We'll do Factorio the same Thursday as we have. I try to keep my schedules consistent, right? If it's easier, if there's like a collab or something and I have a reason to shuffle around, right? Then we'll do that. For the most part, though, I try to keep my schedules consistent for your sake and mine. Keeps me loyal. Loyal. I don't know why I use that word. That's a weird word. Keeps me doing the same thing, and more importantly, makes it so that y'all know what's happening without needing to constantly pay attention to my Twitter and my Blue Sky, or on Discord where you can find my schedules. I also posted to YouTube. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't really care. I don't really care. But hey. How many hours in game? Like 100. Like 100. Now, to be fair, massive chunk of that is AFK. I think it's like 15 hours off-stream play, 60 hours on-stream play, and then like, what, like 30 hours AFK. Because it's just like, things are working. I'll let this finish out because I was working and had other stuff to do. But I'm like, we'll toss up, let it run. Simple enough. All right. Well, with that said, thank you for dropping by. Go ahead and take care of yourself. Okay? Go ahead and take care of yourself. Go ahead, wash your face, or have a lovely breakfast. Either way, stretch a little bit and look away from your screens and let those eyeballs relax, even just for 10-15 seconds. Ideally, like 30 seconds to a minute, but, you know, we're not miracle workers here, am I right? All right. Which side? Let me send you off somewhere fun. Actually, I don't even know if there's somewhere fun that I know. It's really late. YouTube side, I must bid you adieu. Adieu. About 20 episodes. This is actually episode 16. No, 17. So not too bad. Wow. Everyone I know is a degenerate. Why are so many people I know online? Why are so many people I know still online? I'm surrounded by degenerates. What can I say? What can I say? All right. With that said, y'all have a wonderful evening and good night. Twitch side, let me go send you over and you can visit Culvert, who is playing, is that BioShock? Good pick. Interesting pick. But with that said, he'll be one of our players in Pathfinder, so hey, go introduce yourself and say hi. Night, y'all, or morning, or evening. Have a good time. I'm in the wrong button. There we go.